Hello everybody, just about ready to get started. So there's not many hours left in the rare drop rate up. As I said before, I'm open to anything. We technically even got some red ring in. Mostly because we were down some players the other day, but definitely preferences for DD2 or other quests of that nature. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the Fantasy Star soundtrack. Instead, I'm gonna put on a familiar soundtrack, I'm sure. I didn't realize that was part of the music as opposed to just sound effects in the game itself. Interesting. But anyway, I'm sure people that have played this game recognize the game now. Maybe not from the initial track. Definitely by now, this should sound familiar. Especially to all those Phoenix Wright fans out there. I guess while we're waiting for people, we'll do some 1K gambles at Corrin. You never know. I'm down a lot of cure units. See what we can get. Might as well use the character I gambled the most on. We'll do this for a couple minutes, and if we don't see people, we'll switch up what we're doing. I figured I'd go for it. Scapedal's actually not bad for 1,000 peseta. You get mad at that. I think some people would be completely okay with that trade. Mashing that button. We'll do a few more. I'm gonna go until at least my items cap. We'll continue with Christmas event. So we're kind of at a post-lunch hour. Hopefully people will be trickling in the next few minutes. We'll get some runs going. I might as well try our luck at some 1K gambles. Usually prefer Saturday, just because I think you can get cure paralysis along with 3 seals. I figured before it transfers over to Sunday's eat time, as well as try it for a little bit. Plus, in theory, I still need like 32 more 3 seals. Which would be kind of gross. Because I do not have any spares at all on the other account. So even one here would be... The odds of getting in the next 10 or so gambles are pretty low, though. Usually it's like somewhere between 100,000 peseta needed and 200,000 peseta. So getting it in 20,000 would be optimistic to say the least. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. I mean, it gives me more gamble attempts every time I fail, but... Or something else. Case in point. Like how I'm earning negative infinity per second in Dungeon Meseta. Not even the first Phoenix Wright game soundtrack will save me now. Buy 20,000 Meseta. Okay. 3 more gamble attempts, or more if I get monomates and dimates. sadly, it looks like it's gonna bust out. We'll check the lobby again in a minute to see if anybody's there. One last gamble potentially here. You know what? I'll do one 10,000 gamble. I'm on the last one anyway. Hero ability? Technically that was on the prize pool, it's just not the one that I want. Unfortunate. He was in the lobby? Nobody's in lobby still. Cycle bin? Oh, I see Chips doing some solo pod over there. Check one thing before we get started. Okay, just making sure I send out the message at the Discord. What to do when solo? I don't want to not play since there's not many hours left in Rare Enemy Week. I'm just thinking about what I would do solo. I don't really enjoy the Christmas Fiasco solo, and DD2 is a nightmare to do solo. It's like, ooh. Could in theory do solo TTF. I can't remember if my Ramar has what he needs. I think he does. What I can do is switch to Rawcast, take my Barans back, and then from there I'll make a decision. I didn't make the Zilor handgun yet. Like, I have the weapon, but not the special added. I agree, Phoenix, right? I'm in contemplation mode. Let's at least move stuff around for the future. Move these. I'll fix my inventory. Hopefully by the time I'm done this, we'll have a couple people. If not, we'll have to get creative. Yeah, I just have too many techniques in here. I just barely put everything away. If anybody can hear the sirens near me. Assuming it's a fire truck? Sounds like a fire truck. Could be like one of those things where Santa's on the fire truck. Because it's moving very slow, I'll put it that way. Okay, one last movement and then we'll make a decision. I mean, I could YOLO reset Fonul resets. Honestly, I think I'd rather do that than TTF solo. I've just not been a fan of TTF solo in such a long time. Especially without Zalor handgun, I have like no motivation to play that quest again over just waiting for a group. Right, that is a fantastic freeing of inventory space. Much better. See, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do some solo resets for Ubers, see what happens. There's no sense in me doing like Terrell's Ego at the moment. If I thought I was going to do that, I would just wait for Rare Enemy Week. We're just gonna move some items, and then hopefully somebody will be there. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing a lot of tower stuff in a moment. I'll go into episode 2 for that quick bang. Speaking of 99 photon crystals. Just want to open this inventory space up a little. Way too many ad slots are in here. Already just infinitely emptier inventory. So much better. Oh, actually ran out of space. That's awkward. So many ad slots. Wait, do I have like 7 in there? Then, oh my gosh, I have like 14 ad slots? That's actually disgusting. I agree, Phoenix Wright Music. I can't believe I capped. That's wild to me. So many items in here. Yeah, well, we'll leave it as is. Fine. Not like I need to move a lot of items all at once on this character. So, let's do some solo resets, see where it goes. Not too many enemies killed, so I don't expect any presents until we start playing multiplayer. But we have XP week with the Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day bonuses, so I'm not too worried about losing out of presents at the moment. Plus, we already kind of rolled high, so me not getting another high roll is, I'm okay with that. Let's do like 10 of these resets. Oh, no. Lobby rip. Poor Gibbles are about to be bullied to the Phoenix Wright Music. Rip Gibbles. So far I've gotten a lot of the Ubers in the game, but I have actually not earned a Psychowand yet. It could be interesting if I get one. I am so sad that whiffed. I think I got cheated there. See, he's all glitchy because he doesn't know how to slide to me. It's funny to me. I mean, I was gonna cast a single Gapoe there anyway, just to pop the boxes. Oh, he actually hit me there. Oh, I didn't position correctly. Welcome, Chips. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, AntaresConvoy. I think I got stuck on invisible hitboxes, but this is fine. You can get them stuck in other ways. I'm just waiting for people. And I'm looking at the, like, look at that. I can't even walk right. Like, that's all hitbox. That's wild to me. It is what it is. Hitboxes are just nonsensical. You gonna believe the 1 in 8,000 Psychowand? The Moon Atomizer, though. Hopefully both of you are doing well. We caught Chips in 4K doing some VOD. Otherwise, as soon as we got a group in the lobby, I'm willing to go. Just doing some simple resets. I thought about TTF, but I'm like, nah. Not solo. Maybe once I actually do this alert handgun. You just lose so much time on full solo. Why is that not working properly? What am I hunting today? Whatever the team wants. I don't really care. At the moment I'm doing Psychowand because I'm bored. As long as people are willing to play, I'm willing to run stuff. I just don't want it to be like low enemy count quests. MA4A and trying to get ignition. Oh, you mean very hard mode? I'm not in a rush for that. That's called every other day, not in the event. I'm gonna be like, we do that all the time on stream. I don't have to do that right now. We'll do a very hard vote as soon as XP week swaps over. Might as well do the box check here. Almost thought I got a PD. There we go. Cotton Tower. Oh no. I'm being mimicked. Purple Phantasmal Whirlpool. I don't know about that one though. Episode 2 CFs? Ew. It's like, I understand the new mop-up. That makes sense. I still think DP is super overrated for that quest, and no one will change my mind on this topic. I don't even see the point in doing Pew Pew Laser when you can just have 3 Q cast. Q cast OP. I would say outside of literally the last 3 waves, there's no reason to play Ranger. They take kind of long sometimes. They have no interesting drops. It's just like, why would I do that when DD2 exists? Crazy. I think people are really overvaluing Cole compared to just actually doing good hunts. I'm willing to die on that hill. Right, but yeah, but it's like, just play Sky ID DD2. And then you get way more endgame items. And it's faster. Like, I understand, like, pre-DD2, it was, like, one of the only ways to just get more Seal J sword chances, but... Oh, there we go. We have Chips in front of us, waiting the game. Come join me for a couple of runs, Chips. It's a fast run. It's very stupid. We'll wait for a third player and switch off. I'll give you 1 PD for it? Oh, that's some nonsense numbers right there. Oh, why was that so laggy? Also, it's not the right episode. My bad. It was weird. I went up to the quest counter and it just lagged on me. My bad, Chips. I'm on the right episode this time, though. Yeah, very hard mode is really good. I just think during events, you might as well get ultimate presence. So I do genuinely think you should probably play ultimate during Christmas. Because there's actually a reason to do it. When we get to Easter, I am not convinced there's a reason to do anything other than very hard at Easter. Until some new quest comes in, I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm still very far behind on the videos. We unfortunately didn't get to complete our 10-hour challenge, since I wanted to do a 4-man squad of just doing Bo Newman, very hard mode, to showcase how much value I got. But even in like 8.5 hours, we were up 36 PDs. Oh, Chips doesn't know the secret. If you were standing where I was, Chips, they can't hit you. So you gotta stand between the boxes. That'll make them freak out. We'll teach Chips, it's fine. Unfortunately, I now have to actually kill things with text here. Oh, it's so slow comparatively. What a world. Actifoe, I guess. You see him like twitching out? Look at him. He's trying. No Psychowand, rip. We'll do a couple more resets, but if we could get a third player, we're going straight to ult. You're logged in, just debating who to play. No worries, Ertamperometer. We'll do one more reset as you think about it. With the 2-man squad, that opens up ETF. CF4 is like slightly too hard with 3 people. Pod is okay with 3 people. Regular episode 4 boss rush is okay. It's just slightly slow. You lose like 3 or 4 minutes not having a 4th player. TTF 3-man, I don't really notice a big difference, to be honest. Like maybe a minute. I don't know why I barred there. So ideally, once we get to a 4th player, we should be good. But if there's anything you two are hunting for in particular, just let me know. It's one of those times where we don't have to technically do the quests, the Christmas fiascos. Like, they give coal, but they're not better than just doing, like, the best possible hunt with super boosts. Do I have a DF shield? I really don't recall. Probably. I mean, I used to play a lot of RN into Xrd. I'll check to see if it's on this character. Oh, I can't work. Let me boot up one more game as Ertamperometer thinks about it. Hue Conceal's there. Yeah, I used to play RN and yellow into Ruin. Don't recall if anything is in here. I don't see it if it was in here. I might have already made the other shield. It's possible I used it to make the super shield already, which I barely used once I made it. I was like, oh. I think I used D-Relay shield for a while, and then I did, just went back to Red Ring. Yeah, honestly, D-Relay was fine. We'll do 1 or 2 more resets, see if we get a 4th player. Otherwise, we'll switch quests. Red merge? Why red merge? Or did you mean red ring? Budget FOE boost? Oh, you're using the shield on like a worse? I'm not following. Is it if you just wanted a FOE boost, wouldn't you just run like a zombie bracer if it was a hunter? Everybody else can just use normal stuff for the most part. Oh, I got of all the things. Oh. Yeah, I mean, most people don't bother with... No way! No way! No way, it's over. It's over. No way, it's over. GG. Done. What was in the present? Hold on, let's let the banner go by. Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's easy. Just do like 5 minutes of Psychowand runs. So good. Come on, banner, go away. Go away, banner. I want to see if this gives me another banner. Go away. Why is it stuck at the top? Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, so free. Welcome, Tekkium. What was in here, by the way? Oh, Genpei? Genpei is a kind of fun item. Anyway, well, GG. It's over. How do you top that? It's over. I mean, now I can just leave a Psychowand on this account, I guess. I mean, we could do a couple more, but just like... So, let me get this straight. In the run where I killed, like, 6 enemies in a run, I have gotten more presents in 20 minutes of solo messing around than 2.5 hours of 400 plus kill quests? Okay. Make that make sense. PSO, you don't make any sense to me at all. You're so nonsense. So over. Well, I mean, we'll give Chad a couple more chances to Psychowand. So, it is what it is. Seeking the biggest winner this event? Apparently. That's too funny. You know what the sad part is? We could just flip over to Seal J Sword at this point. I don't even remember what the question was. I can't believe I got present into Psychowand. What are the odds of that happening? It's like, same room, we killed like 6 enemies total. That's insane. We barely did any resets. Actual nonsense. That's never happening again. I almost guarantee you. That feels like it's like borderline impossible. Just actual never going to happen again odds. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine all those people grinding Millily? This is the nonsense I'm doing for it. Unless, yeah, there we go. Just make lightning strike twice. Kind of literally, because I'm zodding enemies. Oh no, they got frozen. No, I can't hit them when they're like that, rip. If I got a second Psychowand. I think everybody would riot. I think there would actually be fights in the streets. Hope you're doing well, Tekkium. Did you want to join us, by the way, Tekkium, to do a serious run? We're looking for a 4th player. But apparently, this was our best serious run so far. Oh my gosh. I have to work in a bit. Ripped. Sorry to hear, Tekkium. So we'll do a couple more of these. I almost thought that was a PD. Those rare sound effects are getting me. Don't you walk into the vents. Get out of here. Cheater. Stop going through solid objects. Boxes, fences. They're just suggestions to Ilgil. Look at him just fidgeting out on my screen. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, this is technically the best time to do this hunt. Oh, I was trying to buffer the Barda so you'd walk into it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I always like to do this box check because at least you can potentially get PDs. Is that officially all the main Ubers this year? Possibly? Is there one that I'm missing? I mean, list them out and I'll answer your question. It's easier for me to say yes, no to a list. I can't think of all the Ubers offhand that people would consider main Ubers. SJS Psychowand, Heaven Punisher. Yes, I've gotten all 3 this year. Yeah, Heaven Punisher, SJS were during event. So now I can officially say I earned my Psychowand. Yeah, like, I haven't earned, like, Nug 2000 Bazooka or stuff like that, where, like, they're technically there. I've gotten Cincesta. I don't know if that counts. Question mark. Gotten many Lavas Cannons. Because I'm like, I don't know if those count. Like, that's why I was like, maybe. Oh my gosh, I love his health total glitching out in the corner. Oh my gosh, the Delily into the Gibbles. Ridiculous. Let's do one more reset. And we'll mix it up slightly. We might as well just dream big. We can definitively say we went for Ubers on stream. Although if we have a fourth player, every run could be going for Ubers with DD2. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I was gonna say, did you want to join us, not DB, by the way? On any of these runs? I know you're doing very hard mode at the moment. But there's also Rare Enemy Week if you were just specifically going for Ignition Cloak. Which we will definitely meme on at some point, very hard mode during this event. Do it during 200% drop. Literally just vibing. Yeah, we'll do like one more of these, then we might switch over to Seal J Sword, and then if we got a solid team, we'll switch over to actual Christmas events. Yeah, I don't want you to feel pressured, DP. Whatever you're comfortable doing. I just wasn't sure. If you're just looking for a group, might as well as. We got a free slot. Oh, Newman's only 123. That's fine. Yeah. That makes DD2 like a little harder, but that doesn't rule out stuff like Christmas Fiasco 4. If you want to get some levels and some stuff to help you. I wasn't sure what ertamperometer and chips were looking for rare-wise. Do one more reset here. I'm gonna do one more as this force, then I'm gonna switch characters. Chip says everything. DD2 is a really good quest for everything. This might be hard if everybody's health total isn't super high. We're probably going to be doing a lot of DD2 resets, so we don't have to go as like Epsilon HP totals. I'm saving that more for Rare Enemy Week. I think DD2 during Rare Enemy Week, as well as CF4 during Rare Enemy Week, are going to be disgusting. For all the people that want their Gurins, they want their Rambling Maze and stuff like that, and don't want to do it playing Temple or Spaceship, you are in for a treat when we get to Rare Enemy Week. Probably one of the few times in all year I'm going to be excited for Rare Enemy Week, because there's actually a quest I want to play that isn't just mindless forest resets. Okay. So I'll switch over. We'll do, let's say, 5 resets for Seal J Sword, and then we'll assess party strength based off of that. We use Lobby 2, Block 12. Just let Gimbals flexing on us repeatedly. Nothing there. I'm gonna switch characters. I've been really enjoying QCast in the event. I am so happy that this character is finally the right level to have fun with the game. I went from, like, mostly only playing Force and Ranger to, honestly, like 40% QCast, 60% Force. I very rarely touch Ranger at this point, unless it's, like, very hard mode. This way. Well, I think I see NutDB there. We'll just do a few quick resets to get used to the group. Also, I want to see what the team's HP is like. We'll switch it up to like real Christmas quests. Giraffe is 800 health. Okay, so that's good enough for CF4. HP-wise, like, your magic number is around 900 health, so if you have, like, 3 Seals, Glide Divine, a couple Heavenly HPs, that's all you really need to survive DD2 as a force. So your requirements to survive are kind of low. Chips is definitely fine. I'm not worried about Chips' health total. My health total doesn't matter. Let's do just a couple of quick resets here. Yeah, the problem is more like if we want to do DD2, Epsilon does fire damage, so you have to stack either lots of resists or you stack a lot of heavenly HP equivalencies. But either way, we're coming up to XP week, so it won't be too hard to get you to a nice level. Assuming you'll be around. Enemies in the meantime. Hot shots. Ouch. Not really sure why I couldn't trap shoot that trap there. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Ooh, you frame one froze. Okay. Rule number 1. With forces, they get desyncy in episode 2. So if you freeze them on the first possible frame, we can't hit them for the most part. Most mini-bosses act like that in episode 2. So what could help? Try to Zalor them, then you could go for the Rabarda. So once you see there's Zalord, that'll tell you that it's safe timing. That's usually my rule of thumb when trying to teach people how to deal with the enemy. Got a photon drop already. It's funny. Well, let's reset here. So we could try a DD2, but I might loan you some HP boosts. But for now, I want to do just a quick reset or 2 here. Just to kind of get used to team flow. Do one more after this. Then we can see how DD2 goes, and if we don't like that, then we'll switch over to Christmas Fiasco. I feel like that's a pretty safe choice. And then from there, we can talk about doing stuff. While asking if we doing SJS runs. Yeah, kind of. We were messing around. We casually got Psychowand a moment ago, so I'm like, why not? So as long as we Zalor all the heavy targets here, that is going to help us immensely. Because for the most part, Force is just a supportive role in episode 2, whereas in like episode 4, they're the hard carry. So it kind of just depends on where we are with it. Got rid of the yeah. Let's kill a box pop. So if you can, DB, if you could land Zalor, that'll save us a lot of time here. I wouldn't worry about hitting them with Rabarda. The power material though. Do one more reset, and I think we'll do a serious quest. That way we can say we honestly went for Ubers, even if only for about 40 minutes. Oh yeah, no, let me know if you need any text, by the way, because I'm sitting on a pile. So I know sometimes as people come up with a new character, they might not have certain things. Mostly 29, so that's good. I know some people that are coming in and they're like, yeah, I got like a foliate 29 and then like nothing, literally nothing else. Like, oh, like that's awkward. I was gonna say, yeah. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, I think a key part if we're gonna do DD2 though, we really do need you to debuff. Like, I'm kind of not joking about that. If you don't debuff, it's gonna add like 7 minutes to the run. And I would rather do a different quest. Just because gelling is such a key feature in reducing how long it takes. It's the difference between you doing like 100 to 300 at a tech, and then like a raw cast or a raw marl doing like 3,000 more damage. I'm gonna die here, I think. There we go. Fortunately, I got buffed. I'm gonna soul atomizer so I don't have that debuff. There we go. Okay. So let's try a little bit of DD. See how it goes. If we don't like it, as I said before, we'll do a more tech-focused run. Which I'm okay with. I'm happy with either. Do some. So for the most part, I'm going to handle a lot of the mini-bosses. The other players will be basically crowd control. I'll try to walk through verbally as we go through where some of the problem enemies are. I think I saw somebody complaining about the quest spawns in DD2, and honestly, I really thought they were fine up until the final room. So if you die a few times in final room, don't feel down about it. It kills everybody. Just like, I think that final room is just overtuned, unfortunately. Ooh, shift Angel and 30 on the floor. That's nice. Although I see some random box on the floor, so Divinity Barrier. There we go. That's very nice of Ertamperometer. But the other ones I think are not too bad. So like, Job as a Force. If you have things like Slicer Fanatic or Bringer's Arm, you'll probably use those more than Tex. If you don't, always focus on Zalor, then Jellin. And then from there, Rabarda Stunlock works pretty well. So if you end up incidentally freezing targets, that is useful. Even if it doesn't do like crazy damage. There are some enemies, if you're used to episode 2, like if they look very small and squishy, you could try to go for Megid just to speed up the run. So those include like the flying insects and some of the apes, as well as anything that comes from spaceship aside from Barans. So there are enemies you could potentially still one-shot, and that also speeds up the run. Aside from that, I'm going to be pretty much trying to stay ahead of the group. The Rangers will basically cover everything else equivalency, and I think Ertamperometer will be floating somewhere between me and Chips. But the idea is that as long as you Zalor, and then you also just try to do some base damage to enemies, between all the demons and roll damage we're outputting, they should die really quickly. Only the final room is like kind of a nuisance. So my recommendation is if you see an Epsilon is to run to the opposite side of the room. So for the most part here, I'm just going to try to shut enemies down with a freeze trap or two. We get one trap refill coming up. Not in this area, but the next area. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. And you'll see we'll just kind of delete things. Like, see these Rappies? These Rappies, you can get them if you have it. So it's episode 2 is kind of weird in the sense that you don't necessarily go for damage, but Force Tech can still be useful. generally stuff like mini-bosses will kill nearly instantly. Yeah, Robarta spam there is perfectly valid. I would say for the most part, I think people obsess about, like, tech damage in episode 2, but honestly, you just kind of stun locking with Robarta every now and then is, like, infinitely more useful in most scenarios. There we go. Build the lilies. No rare lilies, unfortunately. So we're going to be shutting down waves and just outputting huge damage. Thank you again for the debuffs and buffs. And yeah, we're basically going to be Baranzan and Bison and trying to make your life at least survivable as a force. If you can, you could try to hit the Rappies. Otherwise, I'll try to point out when I think a Mary Carroll wave will appear. There's going to be one dead center in the room. The trick for the Mary Carrolls is to not hit them frame 1. You actually want them to do as much of their animation as possible, or immediately go for combo kill. So for a force, you mostly just want to tag them with Zalor while you can. And the reason we delay is that they act kind of weird compared to other enemies, where they have a very long, hittable animation. But if you don't interrupt it, it just lets other players react to it faster. I believe it's coming up now, but you don't even have to do anything. Look how quick that dies, like instant. So that's the kind of thing, like the moment they get debuffed, they disappear. Kind of like water touching like a hot surface, they just evaporate before your eyes. So we'll try to put out a freeze trap or two to make your life easy. Nice and enjoyable pace. So if on the off chance we see a Hildator, as in the rare ape creature there when we're in rare enemy week, we'll probably sub out so we can start getting, what are they called? Frozen shooters. Since Viridia can potentially get that there. Okay, so as the force, I want you to come with me. I'm going to take you to a happy little safe spot up here. I'm basically just going to be murdering whatever giant enemy appears over here. So once the boxes are popped, just come up to here. We'll let the ranger deal with that. We call that the ranger's problem. I'm not dealing with that. Good luck, ranger. I believe in you. So there's basically going to be a murder flower spawning about where you're standing. As long as you hit a debuff on everything, you should be good. Now you can walk forward and debuff if you want. I'm just going to kill the murder flowers over and over. So it definitely helps to know that these things spawn here. Thanks to your debuff there, I combo killed. That was a good team effort. Look how fast this goes. Episode 2 can be fun. It just depends on what you're looking to do with it. We're going to get one more wave of murderable murder flower. Yeah, just be careful about being right in front of it, but otherwise, good job. You landed the debuff, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. I want to walk away from here for a little bit. I want to go pick up a material. There's going to be some more enemies near the red door. Just be careful. I figure I'd pick this up now. If you're ever not 100% sure where to go, you could stick near me if you want. I tend to be targeting just like mini bosses, but that also means you're not going to get surrounded, typically speaking. There's going to be some boxes over here. Just want to make sure these get popped. It's a pretty good pattern. Really nothing. Okay. Hold it indeed. So our goal is there's going to be Gaikwi spawning on the left. So we got a little bit of time to start making our way towards there. But me as the hunter, I need to make sure I'm over there. I want to freeze trap them as soon as they spawn. We got one more wave, I think, before Gaikwi appears. There we go, good freeze. So just be careful, there's going to be a murder flower at the top of the hill. Excellent coverage, thank you, ertamperometer. If you happen to have Megid, Robarta, those are all useful here. So if you see a Lily uncontrolled, as in like we're not attacking it, feel free to freeze it. Or if you see these little plant creatures, you can just Megid them. Even if it's like level 26 or 27 Megid, it actually will probably still insta-kill them. That saves quite a lot of time. So we're gonna need somebody on door duty. I'm gonna ask probably ertamperometer to go deal with it. So near the red door, there's about to be 2 baddies after the next wave. As long as we are cognizant that something bad is gonna be near the red door, Should be fine. I'm gonna put a freeze trap over here. Slow them down a little. I'm sorry, there's one more wave in between. I lied to you. Either way, I'm gonna make sure I should be within range of the door. I'll let the ranger clean up that one. I'm gonna face the door. Oh, I'm sorry. There's another wave. I lied again. I guess I'm used to the rangers instantly deleting these waves. All right, well now I'm gonna turn around. Got him. My bad. That's okay. We killed him in the end. That's all that matters. As long as we're not surprised by Murder Flower. It's better to over-anticipate it than just not expect it. Gotta remember, it's more of a kind of like a diamond shape there. So I still have 12 freeze traps to make it to the end of the mountain area. So essentially it's gonna be guild chicks, then a wall of wolves, then it's gonna be Barans. So just be aware that the problem enemies are gonna spawn at the other end of the room, about 2 waves. There's gonna be a lot of wolves, which again are pretty susceptible to Megid, if you happen to have it. That's not a bad option. Freeze is also okay to try to stop them from walking, but most of them have like basic full immunity, unfortunately. But you never know. I'm gonna walk forward in the room because I want to make sure I deal with Bell Sabers and eventually the Barans that comes here. Barans is literally next wave. Oh, that would be so unfortunate, Barans, if I was in position to deal with you. What an unfortunate circumstance he found himself in. So here's a little fun trick we could teach the Force here. So when enemies eventually spawn in that other side room, so you can see on the minimap there's the 2 red doors, you can not only debuff the plant or the Barans that spawn in the other room, but you can actually completely lock them down with Razond. So when those doors open, we're gonna request a Zalor, and you just Razond the Barans through the wall. You don't even have to enter that room, and you can just bully them. It's kind of funny. Okay, so here's an example. So just get real close and just Zalor and Razond. It'll help us enter the room. So just come over here and just zap anywhere in here. Oop. Yeah, there we go. Keep going. Keep spamming. There we go. It's an easy. There's gonna be another Barans here, but unfortunately for him, I'm in his hitbox, so he can't dodge me. Okay, so what'll happen here is that all 3 players should be roughly in the center, but maybe a little off-center since some bad enemies spawn in the middle. I'm gonna go to the top of the ramp. So at the top of the ramp, there'll be an occasional robot or 2, and everything else is gonna be either slightly below, as in where you walked up, or slightly above. So I'm gonna kill that Sinnoh, and then just aim inwards. Oh, Phoenix, right, you have an interesting assortment of music. You can see I'm able to assist from there. There's gonna be a Barans up near me, as well as the Dub Witch, if you're looking for it. How easy that is. I'm gonna do a little goofy movement here to dodge. I'm gonna die. I shot him too slow. That was my bad. That was the right movement, I just took too long to turn. So I'll need to be reshifted, unfortunately. My bad, player bad. On the plus side, because I have PP create, I'm at 100 mag blast, which is kind of funny. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need shifter real soon, because I need to go on a magical journey. Walk back towards the Force slightly to make it easier. I was gonna say, please shift that there. Nope. Thank you. Okay. So, as long as we're facing opposite directions here, we can't really get ambushed by anything. I had a very silly death versus Mary Carroll. Nobody's fault but my own on that one. So the team has good coverage in the middle, so I'm not too worried about this. Kinda sad we haven't seen a Daylight Scar drop for the team. It's a pretty good way to get them. I'm essentially waiting in this room, because I know bad things will spawn eventually. That sorcerer body block there, that sucked. What am I even shooting here? Oh, I did hit the brands eventually. Well, nice try. I'm gonna freeze trap this. Oh, they got the mid-air leap. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever done that before. I mean, I don't technically want that to happen, but it looked neat. Like one of those, abstract art paintings or something. Oh, here's another chance at Heaven Punisher. This room is Heaven Punisher, Gurren, Daylight Scar, Seal J-Sword. But for people looking for quote-unquote anything, this room is kind of wild for it. I still got 3 freeze traps left. I'm going to try to hold a couple. I'm going to let ertamperometer use theirs. Basically saving it for the final room at this point. We got 1 major room left. There's going to be quite a few Ilgil coming up, just to warn the team. They'll be appearing right as we go beyond these double doors. Just be careful. I saw the confused trap. I'm pretty sure that was meant to be freeze, rip. Is what it is. Okay, so here's the danger thing. The next dangerous enemy is gonna appear near the red gates. So once we kill these pan arms, Mary Carrolls are just gonna spawn slightly in front of the red gate on the minimap. I'm gonna box check since it's here. As long as we're always kind of paying attention to that area between waves, we should be fine. So again, this quest goes by way faster when you just know where the big bads are. Which I don't think is super hard to learn. And big bad, nice freeze. Of which, if I can hit it. There we go. Chances. There we go. Nice free. I got 2 frees for the next room. So basically, we're slowly going to make our way to the back of the room. Nothing too crazy spawn-wise. Just be aware that at about 3 spawns, we're going to be dealing with Barans, followed by Delily Ilgil. So I'm going to try to freeze if I see one of them's uncontrolled. But I'm getting ready for the ambush. I think after this is Barans into the Ilgil. So a little warning here. Barans will be a bit further down in the room. I'm just going up because the Soul Given blocked me, unfortunately. Barans. Instantly dead Barans. We're gonna have to be a little careful here because I believe Ilgil is coming up. If I see it, I'm gonna try to trap shoot it. For the kill. I'm not dealing with this. Listen. I am too mentally scarred by not freeze trapping that wave. I will freeze trap it. Good follow up. So I have 1 freeze trap left. Just be warned, we're eventually going to be fighting a cross-formation Baran group. There's about to be a lot of Barans. So here's our last kind of chance at Heaven Punisher. Ooh, excellent free placement. We're going to make our way up, and we're going to deal with Barans. Did not mean to freeze trap that. That's fine. I have no freezes. I will get reset soon enough, though. Just be warned, we're going to be dealing with a cross formation in 1 more spawn. After the sorcerers will be a lot of Barans. so many crystals they kept blocking my vice. It's so sad. Nice freeze. Excellent job. So yeah, I would say, I mean, I would think the team, I would hope the team feels that went pretty well. We're now coming to like the very hard part of the quest, but when we're doing rare enemy week resets, this is about as far as we're gonna go for the most part. Just an FYI. We're not gonna worry as much with tower. Or if we do tower, we're just gonna complete it. Okay, so I'm at 100. I don't know if anybody else has Mag Blast. Ooh, 2 people at 100. Ooh, let's go for twins here. Using twins. Oh, Chips didn't donate. Rip. Yeah, you gotta donate, Chips. You could have gotten a super buff here. That's unfortunate. Rip. So sad. You can. You said you had 43 though, right? Somebody said they had 43. I thought it was Chips. There's a difference between donating and joining in the Mag Blast. So to donate, you just have to hit the top action palette button. And as long as you have at least 10 Photon Blasts, you'll join it and you'll raise the level. Rip. We'll get you next time, Chips. I gotta play further up in the room. I'm gonna let the Force and or Ranger deal with those. I'm gonna go ahead and put a strap in. There we go. Game, why is it changing targets mid-combo? Not even moving. It's such BS. Game, please. So yeah, the Force will have to rebuff Chip, sadly. We're in the middle of a super buff, so fine. Targetable. Could be more aggressive with traps there if I want to. Yeah, sure. I could have played a little further up there. It was my mistake. It's fine though. I'm gonna stand in the middle here so they basically can't do anything. The other thing I'm gonna ask for the Force to do, there's gonna be boxes that are behind us whenever we go up a floor. You just make sure those get checked. They could be easy to miss. I'm at 2 HP. That sucks. I think they gave me invincibility. Oh, they did give me invincibility. Oh, then they just messed up then. This is their fault. You know what? I'm gonna confuse trap this. Do whatever I want here. They can't kill me. More J-Sword chances. They're trying. Parameter, I saw the dope beaters and we were like, nah, no. No. Nice try though. That would have been cute. If we weren't playing cast, that would have been like, oh, that sucks. Thank you for arresting us and keeping us alive. Appreciate it. This is definitely a free strap moment. The goal here is I'm going to use as many free straps as I can. I'm going to let Parameter have the rest of the free straps for the final room, more or less. But if you feel like I missed one, by all means. Ooh, somebody got a Gurren, finally. About time. They roll with hit percentage, it's kind of exciting. It's used in a Gurren Shuren combo. No hit? That's a shame. still, it being all 0 could make it easier if you ever go for that, because it creates Jizai. But if it comes with hit percentage, it's huge. Say no to this. Nope. Hopefully we'll get some Daylight Scars and some other nice drops. Again, we're getting spaceship level drops, but we're doing it from tower. We're getting some really good drops in between. I'll walk further forward. I feel like I'm too far back. Remember when Agito 1975 used to banner? And people got tired of it during Anniversary. That will always be the funniest thing to me. Yeah, see, this is a good old Roomba. Nope. This is where having a cast saves so much time. Nope. Oh, I teleported before I could combo. I'm putting one more freeze trap down. I'm not messing with this. Oh, don't disarm me, you jerk. For Heaven Punisher chance. Gamba chance. Those weapons are potentially very good. I got 8 freezes left. We're coming up to the room where if we need to trap reset, we should be fine. Just be aware, there's about to be a bad enemy in the bottom right-hand corner of almost every wave. So I'm gonna come up here and kill the Indie Belra, but there's gonna be like a Baran's back there, there's gonna be an Ilgil, there are gonna be some really disrespectful things in the corner. Yeah, there we go. Try to help them out a little here. Yeah, I think with PB Create, it lets me berserk a bit more. I'm gonna go ahead and freeze this. They'll kill the Indie Belra or whatever. I'll just go on real butter. Oh, I got run over. So I guess that's the only time we have to potentially learn where the Del Beater is. Oh, I got clipped by something I wasn't fighting. That sucks. That was unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, I got Mag Blast again. Oh, I got Mag Blast again? That's crazy. Wait, I've been berserking almost this whole time. I'm gonna need Shifto. Yeah, that one, we just have to learn where it is. So it's after the Indie Belra spawns in this room. We're just gonna have to Gafoe. Here we don't have to Gafoe because they politely wait for us to hit them in the face. Nice freeze. Huh. Yeah, that was a whole lot of nope for sure. Put another freeze trap down. Not 4 freezes left. I don't know if... Do I have any skip balls? No, that sucks. I was gonna trap reset myself here. To make note to go back and pick some up. I think I used it earlier by accident. Might have been in a previous run. So as I said before, this part of the run is actually genuinely somewhat hard. So deaths are okay. I would not beat yourself up over them. The early part of the run is actually just really fun. I wish it was more on that difficulty level. Sadly, no escape dolls or a side trap reset. Unfortunate. I mean, I'm definitely gonna walk up and freeze trap this. Again, as a hunter, I'm gonna try to get as close as I can. Get a couple kills here and there. Okay. Careful, there's gonna be 2 Del Beaters as you walk up there. There we go. I'm gonna save 1 freeze trap for myself for later. I'm gonna say it's all down to ertamperometer now. Nice level up for the force. I like that emote. Oh. There we go. Steep ups, thank you. Is this way more manageable? Oh, Oh, that Zalora into the mech gun was... I would not normally be able to do that. Hello, Mary Carol. Goodbye, Mary Carol. Ooh, what a fortuitous escape doll drop. It's for America says. Alright, we're coming up to the hardest room in the game for the quest. Really loves putting the flowers here, huh? It's fine. Sadly, no rare rappies. But keep in mind, rare rappies do drop things, I believe, for us, and then Sky ID Rambling Maze is also decent from what I recall. It's not quite White ID where you get Disco Brave Man versus 13, but it's still kind of nice. Also ripped the music. YouTube. Photon drops. 1. I don't know where the mine material is. I'm just gonna move forward. Oh, there's just the 30 seconds of silence in the song. Okay. Of course. Baited again by YouTube. I mean, it takes like 10 seconds to edit out dead sounds and resave the file. I'm sorry. Really no reason for that in the year 2025. Beyond lazy. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna play really far forward. Everybody else should stick together at the bottom of the ramp. So if you see stuff spawn in front of you, it's okay to move up a little bit. But just be aware that I am purposely trying to take the attention of the Epsilon at some point. There's still J sword attempt. This is eating up a lot of healing items for me. That's not good. So if I happen to die, it's not a big deal. I should get skip doll traps again. I would have preferred it before in the other room so I could get that clean reset. Ooh, I got clipped. But that's okay. That means I get a skip doll reset. I'm okay with this. I am very dangerously low on healing. I should have grabbed more before entering this quest. Damage. Excalibur? At least it's a hit. They need is a lure from the Force. Oh, Force is dead. That's not good. Yeah, I just can't do any damage without Shifta. It's the best I could do. I ran out of time, sadly. Oh, another or something. Okay, if team stands really far away, it can't hit you with Bowie. Just keep moving. There we go. Now I can do damage. So I'll have to carry Dimates in this quest since I did get a lot used in the final area. Doing fine up until the final room. That's mostly because I just didn't have the free strap reset. Made me sad. It is what it is. I don't think that'll save me. I am in grave danger here. Should be able to kill it. There we go. We're almost done. There we go. The rest of the team can go south. There's a lot of problem enemies. What? Why did it delay like that? That threw me off. I think I can charge ray gun through this. That didn't matter. We're almost at the final wave at least. The rest of the team, I recommend just going down south and sticking together. Team is kind of really far up. I don't recommend it. Team needs to go down like immediately. I'll help freeze trap these. Yeah, I was trying to save my freeze trap for this spawn in particular. I'm gonna try to freeze the Igui to make their life easier. I'm gonna kill the Ilgil. I killed 2 bad enemies. Unfortunately, I am down to just a Trimate, so I'm in danger here. This is the final wave, by the way. Once this dies, we are done. There we go. Mission complete. I want to get those mine materials, though. Oh, no, they're way down there. Never mind. I don't think I want to do that. That wasn't too bad. Got a couple of high-level techs while walking through. I get my coal. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I think we could do one more, and then we might switch to CF. Yeah, the only thing I'll make sure, I'll stock up on Dimates. I don't need to have, like, super heals to survive Epsilon, but it helps. Get some generic items. I'm even gonna buy some stars. That way I'm not in that same position ever again. Perfect. Buy dye fluid. Too. Yeah, hopefully you end up enjoying the mag, by the way, when you get it done. Yeah, I at least want to say before rare drop rate ended, we did some honest Heaven Punisher SJS runs. So we did start the stream with 40 minutes of it, and then we're gonna do another half hour of it. Not too bad for Ubers. Post the game. A little sad we haven't seen any rare enemies during this quest, because that's where a lot of the value gets added as well. Like, it's already pretty good at Ubers, but like oh, you're getting your Vivians and stuff like that. It's kind of nice here. Oh, you know what? I think I was confusing one of the drops. I'm sorry. We don't get anything interesting on Mill Lily. I thought it gave a god unit, but that's actually on purple. Disregard. No aura field from Aran either. But hey, we might get Love Rappies dropping Vivians. And in theory, we should get the Holiday Rappy stuff. In theory. Okay. So we'll probably still get a decent amount of chances of SJS and Heaven Punisher as long as we run this quest at least once a week. There's an okay chance somebody will get it. The odds of all of us getting it pretty low, but a 1 in 8,000 chance when you kill several hundred to 1,000 all the players is actually not too bad. Appreciated that delay. That's something from hitting me. Why did my gun target like 3 different things in different shots? Game please. Oh, Vulcans, you don't make a lot of sense. Drop item. Yeah, like, I don't think this is a quest I would ever run in pubs, but it's one of those ones where on stream, I have a decent amount of time with it. I think it's one of my favorite tower quests in the game. I would say other than literally the final room, I pretty much have fun the entire way through the quest. Just because, as I said before, I feel like it's just a little overstuffed. Which I guess they're trying to like amp up the values, therefore there's like more ill gills and things that could kill you. But at the same time, it's like even just the enemy density and everything else is just really high, rather than splitting it more. Sort of like how there's like weaker waves here, and there's higher enemy numbers. It kind of breaks that rule in the final room, which I don't enjoy. Dragon Slayer, oof. Like, I guess I can kind of help out this room, knowing that there's one more spawn before I gotta go up there. So that sped it up a bit. Not as much as I want to help. I just focus on being behind the Mary Carol, laughing as the Mary Carol explodes. There we go. Buff some stragglers, maybe. So satisfying. Oh, I perfectly shot in between all of them. That was awkward. I'm putting free strap down because I messed up. Fine though. Don't have to do the run perfect. That was a PD drop. Got excited. More junk rares. I feel like the Justy 23ST would have been like way more usable if only it was demons. I feel like people would have actually genuinely used it. It's such a shame. It's like so close to being useful, but it's just not. Like, it's a gun I think that makes sense in like very hard mode. I just don't understand why it would drop in ultimate. Stuck on his shadow as a hitbox for some reason. Good to know for the future, I guess. Ouch. so far. Pretty smooth. Remember, it was like a diamond pattern. When it's the diamond pattern after that, I think it becomes bad enemy. Welcome, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for subscribing. Now I think already free strap, never mind. Disregard. Hopefully hunts have been going well for you, Joe. Present. The 91, by the way. Power material. Oh, was there? Oh, I always forget there's items back there. Thank you, team, for oh, an escape doll. Nice. That's a Christmas present to be at this quest. That's good. Sadly, I gotta move further up to deal with the Chaos Sorcerers. I'm so sad at Target. I can't even like normal heavy special. They're just dead by normal heavy. It's so sad. Floor shifted too strong. Pretty good start to the day, even though rare dropped. Oh, he's dropped right. Dropped down. And then we started more or less solo in the beginning. We were going strong now. Razan Zalor here. Oh, I'm gonna go in. I'm not gonna wait that long. I'm like, I gotta at least walk in or do something. I'm gonna go to the top of the ramp. Okay, the team is basically on their own here. Add Razan to quick bar. Yeah, it's pretty useful there. Oh, trying to ram the slow-mo pistol or mech gun shots are terrible. Nice. I did exactly what I wanted to do, which was shoot down the line and get a free kill. I can afford to step forward a little bit. Oops, team already got the shot. Okay, let's try this one again. It's like dip slightly to the right, circle over. Don't get trolled by Ibn. Jill. How's the event going? Asked Jill. Well, today started with Psychowand, so say overall today specifically is going fine. Oh, I shouldn't have free strapped there. Got less than I thought. Otherwise, we're sitting on 40 hit Frozen Shooter, Psychowand, okay amount of PDs. We did get a Galatine and a Heaven Striker, but no crazy rolls on those. We're just happy to have them, kind of deal. it's one of those things where it's gonna be really hard to compete with Anniversary. Anniversary is just such a strong event in general. $25 presents on stream. Just open them as I go. Hopefully you get something nice. Just be careful not to open too many if you banner, because then you lock yourself out of banners. Rest in peace Anniversary event as it was. Never to be as good as it was when we played it ever again. Gets hit with the Nerf bat until it stops moving. No longer even twitching. Ooh, you joined after Anniversary. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I kid you not, it will never be as good as it was this year. And I don't even think it was the strongest it ever was this year either. Self-employed cooldown timer for banners. Like, Joe has found Caliber. Joe has found Galatine. Joe has found... Uh-oh. See the anger. What did you draw? Or what did you have draw? Just let all the text overlap when you hit the rare drops down. Yeah, I mean, getting junk rares is pretty common in Ultimate, openly. I just get excited thinking it's a PD. I never think it's actually anything good. that should tell you the state of my mentality with Ultimate. I'm like, oh, a PD! Oh, it's not a PD. So, excitement gone, it's over. Still got 3 free straps for the next room. 2014 says 0 the best it could be for me. Finally look at my Psychowand. Honestly, we were talking about, we're like, it's always Psychowand. We were talking about where it was like, somebody said it was like the year of Ubers for me, and I'm like, I guess? I did get pretty much everything I've hunted for. Very rare. After having like none 2 years in a row or more, outside of Cincesta, got pretty much all of them just at once. So at least we're in a pretty good place for the future. Wouldn't mind another Heaven Punisher. Mostly just looking for Gurrens and Daylight Scars at the moment. While helping people get Ubers. I don't have to play Spaceship. I am so sad that didn't lock on. I thought for sure that was correct. Just I just gotta get rusted with Hunter more. You think it's gonna be good next year? No. No. That's what I was saying before. I was like, no. I have no faith. I could give you a longer answer, but I think laughing followed by no. I think summarizes it pretty well. Okay, you want a longer answer. They have steadily been nerfing the events every year for the past 4 years in particular, to the point where I genuinely wasn't even excited to do Anniversary event this year because I thought they were going to leave it the way it was last year, because I think 2 years ago was the worst Anniversary event. Last year, I think, was... This year's event was fine. But it's just a... Oh, yeah, we need to lure. It's just an overall trend where now they've completely removed all of the... Literally some of the best quests in the game. You will never be able to play them ever again. They literally remove one of the key functionalities of why it's so good is the quests. They completely have removed the quests. Never see them again. 2024 was terrible because it forced players to play in areas that nobody wanted to play, and there is some hyperfixation that when quests are available, that everybody has to play everything evenly. And I don't understand that mindset at all, because they're also anti-Hunter Boost Road. So I'm like, I'm so confused. It's like, I thought you didn't want us to grind one thing over and over and over again. But then, like, you're forcing us to play all of it still. I don't know. This feels terrible. My brain does not want to internalize that information still. Yeah, so every single quest you played outside of AA1 and AA2 will never return. They are done, officially. And, like, I like AA1, but I don't want to feel like I have to play that quest 400 times to kind of sync it up. You know what I mean? I liked it to catch up so I didn't have to play stuff like Spaceship, but if they're going back and removing it to, like, what it was last year, I'm not happy. So just make sure to donate chips, and you should get a super boost. Top button, top button. Yeah, there you go. You did it. Nice. You can tell you did it. You got the little light bars going between. Yeah, it's not even, like, I actually liked AA1. I'm not a big fan of AA2. I understand why people like it. I just don't like the spawns on it at all. There we go. So we got a slightly better shifter this time. Awesome. But it's more like, not only were AA1 and AA2 required, but you had to do 3 of the least popular areas in the game over and over. Like, a big reason this event cleared the milestones is because they allowed AA1 to replace needing to do Temple, needing to do Spaceship, needing to do Aves to some extent. Rip super buff. And, like, if they go back to that again, it's gonna be another really terrible event. I'm just saying, like, I really don't want to be going through Spaceship. I have no interest in, like, any of those items, and I don't know what it is they don't understand about people not wanting to play certain areas. It's like, not every player can just do casual tower. That's, like, for people that just wanted something easy. Granted, you know, if they don't have a pure forest quest, I'm okay with it. But at the same time, like, I don't want every area to be, like, seabed tower. Like, I need something kind of in between. So if they had, like, a forest caves combo, for example, to clear, and they made you start caves and go into forest, I think that's somewhat acceptable. Depending on what enemy groupings there are, it could still be somewhat interesting. I don't even think, like, Forest was OP, it was just easy. So it's like, the only reason it was quote-unquote OP is just because it got a lot of consistent badges. Like, you could still genuinely have done Terrell's Ego during the quest and still probably been fine. Yeah. I think it's a shame, because I actually really liked MAE Mines. Because it's based off of a quest series that actually has somewhat fun mine spawns. I don't think, like, that quest was, like, hyper abusive. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people were just running Blue Forest, which was terrible. So people weren't even running it, quote-unquote, for, like, the good stuff. Like, okay. Yeah, AA1 on Skyleave was really fun. Really liked all the chances of... Getting lame chances outside of that is good. Yeah, if you're thinking if it was mostly like dark enemies in episode 1, it's AA1. That's the easy way to tell. That quest was actually really fun. I like that it had the Goron detonator, so I don't have to do some like awful episode 4 grind for Skyleave. I was like, oh, this quest is actually somewhat reasonable. Yeah. 2 is the one where it's in jungle and you get hit by Dorphon in the face because they think it's funny. That's the easy way to tell the difference between the two. Did you get Dorphon in the face? Yes, no. Yeah, I liked AA1. AA2 was just like, this feels kind of ROM hacky to me. Just like the constant, like, invisible enemies slamming into you and just kind of like weird groupings of enemies didn't feel great. I was not a fan of it. I could see why people would play it on stuff like Pink ID, don't get me wrong. I would still rather have done that than doing Seabed for like the 5 millionth time in the anniversary. But it was definitely one of my least played quests, as opposed to the I refuse to play it quests. Yeah, they tuned down the difficulty A1, so I think for the most part, once they did that, I was like, oh, this is actually fun now. Yeah. I think when they removed some of that stuff, I was okay with it. Like, I'm a little sad that they couldn't figure out a way to put, like, Morphos in a fun way in the quest, for the purpose of just getting more value from Skyly. It is what it is. Ouch. I'm contemplating if I should just Jaya these Arlen from existence. Alright, so we know that after we kill this wave, we're gonna need a force to spam Gafoe. So once we kill this one, the Ilgil dies, spam Gafoe. You need to make sure we don't get hit by the Delbuters. So as soon as you please Gafoe. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think we got one more wave then. Please Gafoe. I mean, either way, it would have stopped the Ilgil charges, but it's more to make sure we don't get hit here. Somebody Gafoe, please. Please. Tiva could not have given you more of a heads up. That was like a 3-wave advance. Oh, that killed me. So sad. Just needed anybody to fireball there. So sad, right? Gonna say, oh, actually, I have Twin Blaze. I guess I could have Twin Blaze if I realized nobody was gonna Gafoe. Just needed a single fireball out there. Rip. Is what it is. I am so sad. I thought I stepped back enough to make sure that hit. That's the word. Joke's on the enemy. I think I'm just gonna keep placing them. So I could trap reset if I want to. I have 5. That many for the end. I'm just gonna let Parameter focus on freeze. I only really want 3 for the final room. After that, it's mostly just on Parameter. I'm not gonna be at the bottom. If I was at the bottom of the area, I'd probably reset. I thought there were 2 locals in that wave. Another escape doll. Okay, so I could die on purpose if I want to. Fair. I'll think about it. So awkward, I can't hear it. Makes me sad when you get hit by that. You can't just soul atomizer. Being sealed and shocked was brutal. Damage is so dumb. Oh, HuCast, you don't even care about anything. HuCast life is an interesting life. This is indeed a Saturni music. I'm so sad, I thought I cleared them. Need like one more step. What? What? Oh, maybe I got Del Beatered. I was like, what even just hit me? Oh, I forgot there was a Del Beater there. Rip. I'll need Mag Blast, or I'll need Shift again. Plus side, I got my traps back. Scary. So I can face tank one of them since the team HP is still kind of low. Rip team there apparently. I'll keep the other one occupied. Oh, HuCast, you're so silly. I wasn't sure if it was gonna get Lord or not, but given it wasn't. We'll switch over to some CO4, something else. Got a nice fill of the quest. Let's regen some HP. Put myself out of Epsilon kill range. Not for no Zombas. Hoping at one point to see those before end of event, even if it's just an all-zeroed one. It's one of those items I just so rarely attain, because the enemy is already kind of not that common. Ooh, somebody died, so that closed the Epsilon for me. Yeah, that's the downside. I think we'll come back when team has more levels. Yeah, it's... Okay, team, you need to walk away from the other enemy. I physically can't kill them if you die. Walk away. I got hit by so many things there, I was wondering why I wasn't moving at first. You... bring the Epsilon away from the team. Oh, let's not go that far. Goodbye. Pursuit. Welcome remote, hope you're doing well. ton of free traps due to getting the late scape dolls. This should work. Last major chance at Heaven Punisher today, I think. I'm so sad that whiffed. Okay. I'm gonna face tank the double Epsilon so they can go kill those. Stanley. Up a little more. There we go. Rip chips. GG. Okay, let's do some Christmas fiascos. Some boxes while we're here. I'm so sad these boxes are not guaranteed weapons. Could you imagine? Oh. Just like 6 boxes at the end, like there you go. Get your reward. Okay, just thinking about who to play next. I would go Force or Support Ranger for Christmas Fiasco. Might just stick to Force. Doing in terms of coal, 61. That's what it is. No worries, not. Have a good meal. Oh, I was hoping for a crazy 50 hit in the weapon shop. Alas, it was not meant to be. Can't believe this character is almost leveled again. Not even at XP week. Crazy. If there's anybody that wants to hop in as a 4th person, let us know. I'm gonna doing CF4. Oh, XP grinding? What do you mean? It's not XP week yet. What? Why would I grind right now? No, that's not until 7, I think. Welcome, Mint. Hope you're doing well. Still could do some new mop-ups if we wanted to. I guess I'll leave it open to the group. Did you want to do a boss run, CF4, or something else? Gonna get a drink. More accurately, take a drink as we think about it. It is important. You have a good meal hygiene. Flashman. Chips is good with either. See, Chips is purple. So if we have a green ID host, we could do normal boss run. I could go Fulmar, I guess? So if we don't have a solid green ID player, that's the best I can offer. Eventually we'll raise up a green Phonuman. But that'll be either later today or tomorrow. Yeah, I imagine the first day or 2 of XP week, we're going to be basically in very hard mode. That way people can get coverage. Because I think by this point, I think the team is aware of, you know, where we have some weaknesses in IDs. And I'm just going to raise up Reno and Viridia Phonumen. Once I do that, it's over. I'm good. I mean, like, technically I can run Viridia Phonumen at 200 if I want to. Fun. We'll do just normal boss run then. Oh, green's here. There we go. So I'll leave it open for a couple minutes. Yeah, chips should be second since they're purple ID. So I'll drop out in the event that we do happen to see Condryu. But I'm gonna go refill my drink. I will be 1 minute, but if anybody wants to hop in, by all means, we have a free slot. Be right back. No worries, Joe. I'm back. Saw somebody got a Heaven Punisher doing Mary Carroll. Although what they would be fighting Mary Carroll on the moment is interesting. I don't think Christmas event really supports a lot of Mary Carroll kills, so I imagine they did a non-CF related quest. Even DD2 is not good at it. I mean, when your Mary Carroll count is like 7, like, I would imagine they're not doing purple DD2. Or if they are, it's just madness. Go check to see if I have the required merges. Character is more meant to be ATP, because definitely where I had more fun with them. Share bang. Oh, did I not put away the Psychowand? Oops. I guess it's on the other character. I'm gonna say I can't claim I didn't see one. I guess I've just left it in their inventory. Not mean to do that. I mean, Fire Scepter's okay. I got Slicer Fanatic, which is fair. Okay. Things here. Welcome back. Looking to see if I had a Bowie. I don't. Okay. Next run, I'm gonna just put away Psychowand so I can find it later. I do like it for certain portions of the quest. But either way, I got enough I can bully whatever I need to do. Yeah, if it was even beat, I actually would have contemplated going Pew lasers. I could level up a green and Viridia Ramar as well. I think my main account has a Ramar of the right ID. but the main account doesn't have the Heaven Punisher. Thank you for good luck, Joe. Seeing you around. I forgot what the timing was on that. Awkward. Feeling so fail the accuracy glitch. This doesn't have any hit percentage, right? Okay, that would explain. I think I just physically am missing the initial percentage versus just demons. Oh well. To get another high hit slicer on him, or at least like 20 hit to avoid that issue. There we go. Got one demon propped off. Oh wait, what? I only have 2 trifluids? Let me go fix that. Like, with 0 atoms, there's no way I'm finishing this quest. Take whoever telepipes back. There we go. I'm like, I could be conservative with TP, but that's just not realistic. Okay, I need at least 2 for the boss. Thank you. Realized there's a better weapon I can use for those when I have to keep playing green ID. I'll switch briefly over to another course just to move some items. I'll be back in business, as it were. demons lurk there? Ouch. Fireball out there. I think for this quest, I think I prefer Bringer's Rifle. Pass that in my inventory. Back into my main bag. I know I moved a couple to the... Well, now I should have something that's ranged. Just because, like, I'm not landing Slicer easily. In smaller group numbers. Especially without a cast. It's not gonna happen. Wow, that's sad. Can they not damage the foam line? I have Red Ring on and they're debuff? That's crazy. That's too good, apparently. Sounds like Mega Man tunes. I will say very wrong. I mean, it is a handheld game that this is from. It is not an action series. We played this last December. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas yet. Something like that. Probably in the second game soundtrack. I was playing the other music earlier. I know this is definitely not from the first game, I just don't know if it's from the third game or not. Girl suspected poison, let's drink coffee? Yeah, pretty much. A little special. gonna check the banks of 2 characters, empty them real quick, and then we'll do another game after this. Urban Striker chances that aren't reliant off of rare balls. Nice. They were getting balls there. I mean, I like the third game a bit more than the second game, but it's not a very high bar to say that. All you have to say is clown case. Kind of the equivalency of saying, like, I enjoy stubbing my toe more than I enjoy being maliciously murdered. It's not a very high bar. I do like to think the reason why they switched away from Phoenix as the main game and went to somebody else is just because they couldn't think of any more reasons why they'd have to tutorial you through another court case. It's Phoenix, right? They're like, oh, we already gave him amnesia. Oh, make him flash back to the Ventor. No, we did that one. They just got really confused. Like, oh, we're out of ideas. New character. It's over. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll play the other trilogy unless there's a way to play it without URM nonsense. I have no interest in installing that stuff on my computer. Last time I checked, it was still there, but I haven't looked the past couple of months. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, we might play the one where it's more of a flashback to the, I don't know if it's like 1700s, 1600s. Much about the game. Trains are involved. That's about it. But who knows in the Phoenix Wright world how technology works or when it was invented. I have no idea. Galatine chance. There we go. Switch over. Stat. Gotta get more Gaffoe and Raffoe merges back on the main account. I think the issue is just the hunt to get them is just so miserable. I just haven't felt motivated to ever self-hunt most of those. I've gotten, I think, literally one red barrier on purpose and one Gaffoe merge on purpose, or Ampa. Every other one is like, nah, I'm not doing this ever again. No, they were not claw hunts. The Gaffoe amp was from Twilight Sanctuary Jungle ult. I mean, you can get red barrier from claw, but that's not where I was doing it. Sadly, I have no jiggle hair. The worst foam line. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I got... Oh, the bells jiggle. Nice. Yes, witness the power of the jiggle. I'm more excited about this than Galatine, to be honest. Just like... I'm like, listen, I'm not expecting that item to ever drop here, but I'm more likely to see the bell jiggle. Sad but true. You switch characters, move some items. Kind of like I have a million yellow, blue barriers, but no red barriers. They just have the inverse, where you could tell if I've been doing a lot of RT or not, based off how many barriers I have, or just doing mines. Let me move stuff that's on Duma around first. Yeah, I got one Galatine so far during the event. I'm hoping to get one with hit, but we'll see what happens. The Psychowand, I guess. Get you back in the share bank, make my life easier. See, like, she has a Raffoe merge. I don't think she... Honestly, I don't bother with a Suspirier. I don't think I've ever played with it. I don't think I ever will. It's just one of those things where I'm like, if I really want to buff people further away, it's called just using Striker Chow. I'd rather have one less thing to menu through. I'm more likely to move my barriers than I am my weapon as a force. The Fire Scepter is there, Psychowand is there. Does this character have magical peaks that I can lend? me do a quick search on my account to see who has it. I have more than one, so it's not a question of if I have it. Oh, is she holding it? Is that why I can't find it? Also, that was awkward. PSO closed my preview. Okay, so she's holding it. Okay, so she has both the things I'm looking for. That makes more sense to me now. That checks out, because I'm like, there's no way. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had a spare Gafoi Verge. It's like, it was just on her main inventory. Okay, I don't need to switch other characters. Because having a floating Gafoi, Rafoi, Rabarda, magical piece, kind of important. I think the team would agree. Just like, yeah, I would like to do like another 50% damage with Tex. I don't necessarily need Adept on every character, but being down like 50% damage is brutal. This should be much better. So we'll see if anybody else is ready to join us. Otherwise, we'll continue onward. Get more Heaven Striker chances with Galatine. Off chance Cannon Rouge. Like it's just us for now. Just finished eating my noodle, says man. I'll wait a couple minutes. I have to go re-equip anyway. There we go. There was like instant upgrade. So much better. Yeah, see that? Now I have all the barriers. Beef. Switch to mostly magical piece here, but if I need to, I guess I could put away Ice Staff because there's no reason for me to use that over Psychowand with this HP total. My inventory a little easier. My Garrusol is very whack, so I'm gonna put that away. Not too bad. My bringers will just kind of help me. So I have 2 demons, 3 things, and one of them I'm only going to wear for boss run. Should be fun. That is not the right quest. Wait a minute. I mean, we could do... Oh, no, let's not do C. Thought about it. I was like, I want to do that. In theory, we could do B if we really wanted to, but C is, on green ID is not really. I was going into very hard mode. Chips come in second for the country. Although I am noticing, holy, he's down to 5 Trifluids. Oh, life without Adept is brutal. It's a character that's never had one. So eventually, if I unseal another limiter, it's probably this character. Basically, I've got Technique to boost damage, but this could more realistically be an Adept. I don't need accuracy since he's level 200. So I don't benefit as much as I used to. Oh. Marco has joined. Welcome, Marco. Hope you're doing well. You wanna get this far? That's fair. Need to get some HuCast practice? No worries. I figured we'd do some rare hunts until it switches over to XP week, then we'll help characters level. So me knowing where my Psychowands and stuff are helps. And I just need to transfer over mind materials, I think, character. So we'll work out what IDs people want to run. Oh yeah, I went from doing 480 to 620. You know, that's a massive damage difference. It's kind of important. Just casually doing another 600 damage. It's fine. Oh, I missed the special even though accuracy was good enough. Psychowand here just to reduce TP usage. It's not the worst idea. I absolutely hate how this character uses it though. Why does he hold it up like that? Why? There we go. I'm helping. It's like he's trying to summon like a storm or something. Just don't know why he holds it so high up. Look at that. They're trying to find the signal for his TV. Honestly, I might just stick to Psychowand here just so I don't burn out of TP. It's not like it doesn't help me with 2 out of 3 of the techs I use. Still 10% stronger than I was using before. Just did the bad thing, I almost frame 1 pros. Just landed, and I got the kill. Ooh, landed demons again? Oh, I was ready. Resident Sniper time, let's go. Thanks, Springer's arm. See, I still find it useful to use. I'd like to think that if I was the phone to rule, though, she would actually genuinely have a 100% chance of landing it on the Dorfons there. Nice PD. Oops, VGC says I got a PSP and a copy of Phantasy Star Court. With the game. I don't think I've ever played... 1, I don't own a PSP, but 2, I've never played the portable games. I think last time we did PSP... emulated version of it. Still hoping though one day I get to speaking of emulating, I hope one day we get to play the translated Tales games. I have like an original copy of the director's cut, so I wasn't sure if it needed me to do anything with the disc or not to play it. So maybe in the future we'll do it. That's helping a lot with my fluid consumption. Trying. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Marco. Glad we get a chance to play with you. And a nice early stream start today. wasn't sure if there are items you were looking to hunt in particular, since we don't usually get a chance to catch you due to the 7:30 thing. I think technically the only items I'm really looking for at this point are Rambling Bay, Vivian, Curran, Daylight Scar. Once I receive those, I'll consider the event a success, even if it's all 0. Getting a high hit one I don't think is likely to happen. Escape. Crystal. Goodbye, Sunlight. So yeah, so I think during XP week, I'm just gonna level probably Green Phonuman first, given our dire need to run Green ID. Then I might just finish leveling my Viridia Ramar, who's pretty much there already. Since I have a Green Ramar already, I don't need too many of them. There we go. Happy Wiggle. Let's get slapped up. I think there's enough enemies I use like Robarda and Rosandon that Psychowand's probably worth just holding and keeping a bow emerge otherwise. Already just massive damage improvement. Occasionally whipping out the Bringer's Rifle. Oh, I got the refreeze. Get wrecked. Gorgorons. I wasn't sure if I was on the third game soundtrack or not. That would tell me what it was. I remember certain character themes more than others. like that this one Psychowand has made me go from 5 Trifluids in a run down. Oh, what a big difference. There we go. Love that. Oh no, parameter crashed. Parameter. Sorry you're still going through those crashes. You never found the root cause? Windows-wise, why it might be happening? Still don't understand how we do like these long runs and get less PDs here than resets. The brain is not able to handle that fact still. As I was gonna say, if it wasn't like Windows fully crashing, it was just the game itself at this point, unable to go to the Ephinea Discord. Computer itself crashing? I don't know. I had some weird issues. I had some weird issues where, okay, so I'm curious if this is what you're experiencing in Parameter. Are you running Windows 11 or 10? Because I had an issue where my computer kept crashing and I could not figure it out for the longest time, and then I fixed it. So is it like, let me replay the scenario. Is it like you boot it up and it's fine, and then after you let the computer go to sleep and it wakes up, it crashes after like 10-15 minutes? Is that a scenario you're experiencing, or is it just completely random? Because it took me forever to figure that out, that it was a Windows 11 issue, where I had to disable it. So for a while I thought it was random, but it was more like if my computer woke up from sleep, it would genuinely just full die after about 15 minutes. You might recall from like earlier in the year that happened to me while streaming. That's why I'm on the backup PC. I don't know if it's something Windows related there. Killed all those targets, not a single one was orange. Just... So I had to turn off several settings in Windows 11. Once I did that, it's been fine. Like, I basically don't let it go to sleep mode. It's either on or off. And since then, I've not had any issues at all. There's just something bugged in Windows 11 really horribly. I think, like, the base version of Windows 11, I didn't have that issue. It's not like I've really touched that much on the system to begin with. But for me, it's like, why are default settings crashing? Madness. Getting knocked down here and putting a spinner there is ultra rude. Should have reshipped. It is what it is. Pretty clean kill. Look at me assisting with Robarda with the cannon there. Experience. Did at least lower that phase to make it a bit easier without Shifta. Could be worse. Sadly, no Galaxy. But oh yeah, that was like night and day difference having Psychowand Magical Piece Capo emerge. Ridiculous. Make another game. I think between disabling like fast startup and disabling sleep, that resolved it. I'm not sure if you've looked into either in Parameter. Oh, disabling those for me fixed my issue. But it took a little bit of digging. There were things I thought helped fix, but I'm pretty sure the combination of the two resolved my issue with the random crashes. Because it would sometimes go like a whole half hour after I would boot up, but it would be pretty consistent. So like if you had booted up the computer and then you go to play something and then usually about a half hour later it crashes. That's what was happening for me for the stream, where I'd wake it up and then somewhere after a half hour to an hour it would crash for me after waking up from sleep. That was driving me wild. Marco. sure if people want to hop in. I haven't seen anybody else in the lobby. You don't put it to sleep? That's fair. Because I'll do that when I'm, like, getting a drink, for example. I don't just usually leave it on when I walk away from it. Just as a habit from work, I never leave it. If I lock the screen, that will also cause it to happen. Yeah. Thought Hyjin was joining back in. Maybe. Not sure if ertamperometer wanted to continue the crashes. We'll wait another minute or so. Ertamperometer's done for now. I'm not sure, Mint, if you wanted to join us. We have a free slot again. YouTube just froze. Whatever. Lots of Rangers. Sorry, I went to very hard mode habits. I got distracted. My bad. I hope they release the thing where it auto-remembers your game. I'm very much looking forward to not having to type this out over and over again. I'm also kind of hoping that they, once you come to this area, I hope they add an option at the top to just replay the last quest that you ran. So that way I don't ever have to, like, menu ever again. There we go. That was the correct menuing that time. How are the runs going? Nothing too crazy. Just had the early stuff and kind of quiet, so. Welcome back. Enjoy your food. They're trying. Oh, they were getting absolutely eliminated by the demons there. I was like, never mind. Maybe I should switch to grants, given we have so many demons. I was so worried I frame-winded again. I like that you can kind of leave the Rabarda under them in single player to save time. I don't want to demo it here in multiplayer, also make the Astark untargetable. I grants myself to death. Psychowand too strong. Once it switches over to XP, I might take like a 20-minute break. I might leave the stream on in BRB. I do want food, but I also need to get... I have to shop for drinks. Looking low. It's like, well, I have some water. I would like to have something other than water for the rest of the... They're doing their best. Nice and easy. Marco is Viridian. Is a nice ID for Christmas quest. so much rougher with just one port. Try the... Just chip them out a little. If I switch to magic here, it doesn't... Close to insta-killing. Been a long week in general. I'm feeling it again. Got one more thing I gotta do Sunday. So probably no evening stream. I think I'll be back until after 9. Even if I was back, it would just be Discord play at that point. I wouldn't want to... So I have to take a look to see if there's any good games still, now that the winter sales have technically started for Steam. I had enough time today to just very barely put timestamps in the guide. I think as of this current stream, guide is out. West. What I would recommend during Christmas. I'll feel sad if it didn't update the timestamp. I'll fix them later. So, I'll double check the description. Just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if something wasn't there that shouldn't be there. Given that I woke up, rewatched the video, put some timestamps in, hit save. I don't think I was quite too awake when I was doing it. Almost one shot though? I'm fully optimal. Close. Magical piece, I guess, makes a difference versus the Marusas. I didn't really notice a big difference against the lizards. No. No. Not the Berserk handgun. Tired of those. And I have so many of those, chat. If you haven't seen it, there is a legitimate wall of over 20 charge type MEs and Berserks. Like, I don't... It makes sense for people that are starting off the game, but I'm not one of those people. I'm like, one's good enough. I don't need all of the same item. So I think I failed my Christmas wish of not getting another gun. It's the only way I can fail more is if I get paint next time I do it. Get like the monkey ball of his curls. Psychowand combo, kind of funny. I think I've ever seen its animation before. There we go. We're gonna wail on him. Or fight you. Do this to hit you with triple missile. It just doubled. That would have. Heal. Psychowand cast is so slow. There we go. Build chip. There we go. Almost got it. Oh, we're so close. One good hit. No, come on. I really get crit by the spinner. What a time waster. Get out of my face. Get granced. Bonk. You saw like a tank a single spinner hit.
Spin, spin!
Yeah, I got trolled so hard there. It sucked. At least knock me down here. Oh, wow, the discourtesy. Couldn't even sweep the laser into me. What a jerk. I don't even get the wiggle bells. Worst boss fight ever. No, I can't show off the... I can't make the bells sway for no reason. It's the worst timeline. Give me a trap vision at this rate. Just let the disappointment just overtake everything. Give me a mono grinder. It's pretty close. I got clubbed. I want a 45 hit club. I can go pick that up. We'll do a couple more of these, and I'd like to switch quests. soundtrack should we listen to next? Went through Dynasty Warriors. Did Yakuza. Almost done with the trilogy of Phoenix Wright songs. Looking to see if there's anything we played recently that would be worth listening to again. Dumbfounded silence does seem like Blue Donna's favorite music. Oh, we can listen to that soundtrack again. Start of the quest. Almost at the end of the soundtrack for the trilogy. Restraint to MarcoHnt there is immense. Oh, I didn't die. I thought for sure they were gonna crit kill me. Let's get double hit, double crit, GG. Right, and the 30 seconds of silence at the end of certain songs. It's definitely the credits. Grants. Yeah. All I'm thinking about as the song is playing is, wow, Pearl really ruined that series for me. Like, I guess I'm glad she probably doesn't take a prominent role in any of the other games, like she does in second and third game. I am not nostalgic for her. Maya was okay. She's just very weird. She didn't click with me, but I at least understood why people like that character. Pearl just straight up ruined the game for me, though. It's like, man, do we really need 2 comic relief characters? Really? Felt exhausted. On top of, like, every character being comic relief already. A bit much. The final song. Let's do this soundtrack. This game was actually pretty good. I know some of the indie games we played recently were kind of hit or miss. This one was a hit. I did like this game, even though I'm not the best at platform. We were reminded of it since somebody mentioned Mega Man earlier. Is this ass still on OST? Parameter new ones. There you go. We shall not question Parameter's knowledge of music. Oh, I got knocked down. Oh. I was like, did I get knocked down from gelling, or gelling just take too long and I got hit even though they were gelling? That took damage. Oh, what happened there? I really refuse to believe the ass. Yeah, it had to have been just prior to gelling applying. I got hit by the full damage. Life is unfair. Just let me know after this run if the group's looking for anything other than Heaven Striker. Maybe accommodate that while we still have about an hour and a half of our item week. I feel like it's fair. Team has humored me with some runs already. Fireball's at least hitting. Zap Chen. Thinking ahead for the next hour and a half. XP. Pink Phonumin, maybe Verdia Phonumin. Don't need a pink Phonumin. Technically, I could play my main account pink Phonumin outside of Christmas. During XP week, we could in theory run Cookie Quest because it would just be something to give you bonuses during it. Get pink ID and red ID to level, that's fair. Kind of think about once we get beyond 80, with at least one set of characters. We might do Cookie? It's because there's no other bonuses that are worth raising. There we go. My grant's damage actually mattering. How rare. At least seems to be getting an okay amount of photon drops here. Thinking about if I felt in the mood to try CF1 or not. When would I run CF1? Would it only be rare enemy week? ED2 was a lot of fun. Everybody here has HP to survive it. So we'll leave it up to the they prefer. Marked him for death with that grants. Welcome to SCTV. Doing well. Well, I am in the perfect position. Able to walk forward. I was worried I was like one step too far up, but nope. I think either way, I'm swapping out a green ID. I had fun with Fomar, but I don't feel like playing him at the moment. I'll just clean up the run, as it were. Just even beat again, which is a thing. Moment of truth. Well, the final run of this during rare draw equal Conjurer. Someone other than me needs to activate this. I can't be the one that touches it. I'm hosting the game. There we go. Tight, so I think I'm gonna do this one. There we go. Yep, so if the group wants to do Xrd, MA1C, CF4, I think any of those are fine. Just want to take a little break from boss rush. Heal up here. Also, I thought I definitely hit shifted before going into work, but I think I stepped on the work before I shifted. My bad. Learn to just do that outside the room. Oh, you're Baranzing this? Oh, yeah, that would be, yeah, that's a desync. Rip. Yeah, no, well, I guess that works. Brands is so scary to do there. I got a Grants on it, I got a Zalor. Watch Mint got hit by nothing. That was interesting. Oh. Ooh, I got it. Yes. Okay. At least my final bout with the episode 4 boss means I am the winner. Look at the jiggle. Look at it go. It's so happy. I have won. I've won the moral victory. Cutscene can't contain the wiggle physics. The jingle bells, exactly. Yeah, Baranz is really slow, so all it takes is the boss to move slightly and you'll whip Baranz. I mean, if it doesn't reel back, I think it works, but you'll see people use Cannon Root to stop that from happening. Baranz will miss if like an enemy moves too far from their position from when you shot them. And since it's a slow travel time, it's more likely that'll happen. I mean, we were fortunately pretty close to InSync, so I don't think anything bad happened that time. But really bad things can happen in pub games if you do that. So if you got a Cannon Rouge, it's very easy. Machine Sacred Duster, but it rolled low. So disappointing. Put all these items away. Suddenly my main account just powered up because I can actually move these items. So much better. And it's still a functional account as is. Have Fire Scepter, Slicer, Ignition Cloak on the character at all times. Okay. Well, if I get to choose, I will lean towards MA1C. Because once we get a very hard mode, we're going to be doing Massive Attack 4B, 4C, so I'm not going to be worried about doing those quests during the event. So we could try to YOLO a red ring in the last hour, 20 minutes, while still getting a lot of present chances. I'm gonna switch over to Iridia to host. So this character can go solo versus the Lilies. As long as Chips is second, we should be fine. So I'm viewing this as just a high chance of presence more than anything else. It's because I think our group is strong enough to deal with this. I'm not really that worried. As long as I go like Glide Divine plus whatever, we should be good. You see this character using Heavenly Alarms? Like, oh. If we were using Adept instead, it would be so much better, unironically. Got my ATP, fix luck, get this. Switch to... Ooh, I can hold Commander Blade for the group. That's always fun. Yeah, there we go. We can boost everybody's accuracy. That's fun. Don't know. We haven't done a fun thing in a while. Everybody on the team will naturally get an accuracy bonus as long as I'm holding the sword. Given I'm not really looking to tech clear here, and I'm leaning on the other players hitting, I'm sure the Hugh casts will not mind their potential like 15 to 20 accuracy. Although I think it gives 20 specifically. There we go. Mother Garb, Smart Links. So that'll help versus falls as well. Enjoy more specials landing, team. I'll even Rebarda spam. There we go. Now I get to have fun again. I even Slime Duke. We can put a fire trap right where I'm standing and she killed him. There we go, stupid. Roughly here-ish. Oh, that's a breach trap. There we go. They're already dead, they just don't know it. Chud Patrol? It's certainly a name. Oh, where's my cure paralysis? Have I got reincarnated as a Duke slime? Pretty much. Welcome to... Ooh, let me put on the Resist Devil here. Ooh, 69 EDK as is? Nice, I don't even have to get rid of my weapon health. Cool. Well, enjoy your team boost. Hope you're doing well, Tiggy. Day is going well in terms of drops. We're having a final call at Red Ring. Just to see if I can get it before the end of the year. I don't think I will, but it is what it is. I just figured there's just so many enemies that we kill here. There's a pretty good chance to get a lot of presents. We already got a present already walking in here. I don't recall what the exact EDK I need for plan is, because it's confusing that there's more than one. I think one's like 62 and one is 66. I'm at 69, so I don't think I could die here unless it's good. Either way, I know I'm past the threshold. Either that or I'm gonna die to the saddest 1% EDK kill of all time. One of the above. Like, oh no, it's over. So not in this room, but the next room, I'll head south as the rest of the goes together and goes east. So technically the other players could rebarda the slimes just to get more present chances. But it's really up to you. If you just fire trap their spawns, that's also okay. I'll leave it to team discretion what they want to do to handle those. There we go. Going swinging. I need that HP material. The mini moon atomizer. Gotta be mindful of that. I like that I can't land normal heavy. Accuracy's kind of whack at the moment. Nope. 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 Go the other way. This does sound like the mini boss theme. Nope. Marco, go with them. I'll be fine. I'm immune. Like, they can't do anything to me. That way the group can get like a full room clear. Should be standing actually. There we go. That's what you get. Oh, I was like one step too. That's fun. There we go. Just gotta relearn this room. Nice and simple. This one's kind of finicky to hit this one easily. I like that. I think they're on the floor. start killing the next wave while I wait for them. Sounds like they'll be walking in. There we go. I shifted them. That worked out. Yeah, I think in terms of like indie game soundtracks, this is probably my most favorite recent one. For a while it was Loop Hero, now it's this one. There we go, I was gonna say I can't help it there. Kinda funny that all those dub witches are present droppers though. They really just bring up the value of MA1C considerably. And there's just a lot of cheap to kill enemies. Don't you eat from me? I wasn't done beating you to death with the sword over here. This thing doesn't even look sharp. It looks more like a lance. It's kind of smacking them with it awkwardly. Ouch. So as the Force, as a reminder, I'm going to be going into the timeout rooms. So there's going to be a couple points where it looks like a door is going into a dead end. Don't worry about it. That's my punishment area. So for the most part, you can wait in the room that leads there, because it just means we gotta kill more spawns first. Some more off-chance Heaven Punishers. There we go, we could get Viridia card. Multiple banners. So this room is going to lead to the punishment room. I'm going to go left. Team can stay roughly dead center. It's going to be Sinnohs descending from the ceilings. Again, 258 enemies killed in about 10 minutes. That's not too bad. 258 present chances so far and rising. Oh, I'm getting bodied. It'll be Dub Witches, then I think Sinnoh's Baran's at the far end of the room. A Baran. I don't think so. I'm gonna go in the timeout room. Yeah, I've escaped timeout. Finish our chances. Though if somebody actually genuinely got it from this, that would be wild. Some of these, like, off-chance Ubers are, like, less than 100 total have ever dropped on the server. I think my favorite was the Whittle Illily has, I think, either 1 or 0 drops as of this year. That is one of the hardest Ubers in the game to get, according to the drop charts. I think genuinely people have actually gotten Delbeater Viridia ID before they have gotten Vital Psychowand. There's gonna be Sinnohs at the top and bottom of the rooms. Pick up top bottom. Oh, like up here, I guess. Just these 3 seals OP. Thanks, 3 seals. See, I'll leave 3 seals on in episode 1 if I'm not tech casting. Like, I just want to resist blows. We're not doing episode 4. I don't need to get purges here. Just slow them down with Brazond. Team a chance here. Oh, the only one fighting this for ends. Might be bad. That works. Okay. So pick a cardinal direction. You're about to be bombarded by Barans. I'm gonna stay in the middle to zap. You can go behind them by just going against the wall and facing inwards. Whatever you want to do. It doesn't really matter. As long as you're looking at a cardinal, it should be good. Just be aware. I'm gonna go for a stun lock here. There we go. Nice and simple. Marco. Polo, there we go. I'm gonna walk on the outside edge of these enemies, so I'm less likely to get targeted. Oh, somebody lined up with me. No, don't line up with me. There we go, now we're good. Hey, why'd I get hit there? Oh, team is... Let's see what happened. Ooh, the melee kill is real. Debuffs, debuffs. Yeah, I really like in this game in particular where you have like the safe areas versus like the action areas. I love that transition of like the alternative version of the song going back into the action one. Really like games that do stuff like that. I mean, I could X-Cal them, but no. So the goal after you kill the gunners, we're going to rotate to the south or to the right of the door we just left from. And I will eventually go into my happy little timeout place, which is at the south. The only other wave that you really need to know on this side of the room is when it becomes all claws, that's your signal to go to the east. At least one person should go up top, and at least 2 people should be together. I'm gonna stay behind to kill the claw wave when that happens. So they'll be like, because I'll come in here and you'll think it's over, but I need you back in the middle. No, 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 no. Come back. Yeah. Don't go too far. Still need it for the gunners. It'll be dark gunners, and then it'll be like an indie Belra wave, and then it'll be claws. Yeah, you've not bought the claws yet, so stay in the middle. Indie Belra will be about where Marco is, if I recall correctly. Oh, this dark gunner. So once this dies, now I think okay. If you want to cover the northeast and southeast corner, there's basically going to be enemies in a line, and then we'll have to deal with somewhat annoying enemies there. That gunner needs to die first, though. Run, team, run. Chance to get into position. Oh, don't fight these. Just run. You need to be in a position, trust me. Nobody's covering northeast? Team? No? Uh-oh. Everybody went bottom. That's not what I asked to do. Rip. Team trolling themselves. Alright, fortunately we recovered. We'll eventually need to do a similar split, but more separated. So when we come back to this side, it'll be 2 Chaos Bringers literally against the north wall and literally against the south wall. To the point that one of them gets stuck because they're in the wall by accident, which is really funny. I'm just like, this date. I don't know why they left it like that, but it is going to be like that. I'm going to get ready to go in my timeout room, but we're going to be here for a few waves as well after I go in. Oh, I got a double there, GG. It's going to lead us back to the normal door for falls. That was a nasty. Look at me it's meleeing everything. Okay, Glide Divine time. So at least one player needs to be now at the north. One player at minimum needs to be at the south. I can kind of clean up in the middle. This big swing / slugfest with these claws. Leave me alone. That feeling when Excal better. Okay. Yeah, interrupt his charge here so he doesn't do anything. Team. Why was I hit by the other one? Getting trolled. Uncontrolled. Alright. I would recommend, if you have Frozen Shooter, you can freeze them. They won't charge if you do that. Or Vulcans kill them pretty quick. I just got hit while I was fighting one of them. I was like, interesting. Okay, let's switch to... I guess still Commander Blade here. I'm not gonna walk forward. Good luck, team. I'm gonna recharge my TP. Yes, beautiful TP regen. Why is nobody touching the monument? Hello? I'm confused. You gotta touch it. There we go. Some shenanigans happening, but we'll be... Hear me, I gotta walk away from them. A risky venture as a Phonuman trying to cast Kafoe. That one perfectly stopped heat seeking. So good. Oh, the juke though. Baited. Might hit me. Oh, well, nice. I'll get another Kafoe stack then. Sadly, I will have to remove your accuracy bonus when it comes to the Ring Around the Rosie phase. But when we go back to the Center of Attention phase, I guess I'll re-equip it. But here, I'll just leave it equipped. Just help the team with your attacks. Like night and day how much easier it is. So I'm gonna briefly unequip the Glide Divine here, so rip your accuracy. If the boss isn't moving, I'll switch back to Commander Blade. Were those giving me XP? Wait, spinners are worth XP? Why do I not remember this? Huh. Have I just never seen the XP because I was so far away? Or is that a bug? Can someone confirm if that's supposed to happen? I didn't think they had any XP. I mean, I'll take gaining like 200 something XP. It's kind of like killing the worm boss exploders. I didn't think it gave. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I guess I've just always been so far away that their XP just overlaps. It's kind of funny to me. Anyway, back to Commander Blade. Like, I'll take it. Is it only on that phase? Because, like, you don't do it on the phase 1. I think that's what's throwing me off. If so, what a weird choice. I still wasn't at half health yet. Oh. Hey, for shift, I didn't realize I missed you earlier. Stack some Kafoe here. It's like, almost killed the boss. We have enough time for 2 more. We might go on a short break. I'm a ghost! Boss has dropped me a green box. Thank you, boss. Get trolled. What did we get dropped? Out of curiosity. Single telepipe. And if there's any time left over, we might just do some SJS resets or something real quick. Figure that's fair enough. squeeze out those last chances for a decent item. Look at that freeze spam. Look how easy this is. Team gonna mow him down now. All heavy, it's potentially special. Again, my goal is not to kill anything with damage here. It's just support cores. The occasional free. Line dupe a little. I like that all of those can drop resin. Another example where Ripoli just kind of shuts down the entire wave. Fire trap was like here-ish. Still thinking about Draken getting the crazy caliber here. Against all odds in caves of all places. Not sure how many tri-fluids I have left. I have a decent amount. Thank you, 3 seals. Nice little buff to maximize their shifted time. There we go. We did Red Ring. That's the only thing I didn't really go for was Parasitic Gene Flow, which, to be fair, that quest just sucks. I don't think I could justify playing that during event. It's like, at least we're getting, like, a lot of kills in MA1C, comparatively. potentially getting like the 101s and a couple other useful generic items. That was position. I say is that it's one. That's okay. As long as I only miss one. Better. There it is. Although them randomly being invincible is kind of annoying. The nice thing is if the team needs me to telepipe, just let me know. Just drop it. Because even though we don't share XP from this distance, items will drop for them. Here. Kinda nice. Final impact. It's not the rare I was looking for. It's fine. On the right spot. Okay. Gotta remember that position for next time. Because we were having issues a moment ago where it would reel back and just barely dodge it by like literal pixels. But it seems to fix it. I'll lay down a warp in case they really need it. Box check. They live by 1 HP. It's so sad. See, this time, because I delayed the shift, I didn't have to reshift them as soon as they came in. Kinda nice. I have some time to reshift them without being worried. You find it funny though that Konvoy can hit them in the air. Oh, I was trying to debuff them, but they interrupt that yelling like 5 strikes in a row. Oh well, I guess that's why I gotta start yelling just because they don't. It's kind of annoying. Those enemies. Get good paid. Go back and restock me. That's the mock is so sick. There we go. Good job, team. I think they really got to move it all from spawn. There we go. Oh, there's boxes on the other side of the door. I was like, wait, how did a track float from here? Like, that's actually just impressive. Sounds like they're probably doing purple CF1. I was gonna say, me personally, I'm not looking for any more vices, but technically, let me know. And when you're sitting on a 60 hit, you're like, no, I think I'm good. Just like, I just have no urge to hunt them. Okay, went to my timeout. I donated in solidarity. There we go. Here, Marco. Was gaining a steady amount of levels. 2125. Chips climbing ever higher to that 200. Oh, parts of Varan's found. Another Varan's launcher. There you go, 2 brands. Dual wield the brands. Okay, so Sinnoh's in the north and the south. Pick your Sinnohs. I'll stay roughly in the center to glide divine, I guess. He's rested himself for 81, that's good. Oh, that made the Ramar look smart. I mashed really hard, that brand will never leave spawn. There we go. Okay, pick your cardinal and have fun. Our material. So maybe last minute Seal J sword just because. And I will probably go drive to get something. Just before I need to get more drinks. I'm like, ooh, it's just from the standpoint of the idea of having water for the next week or so, because I don't think I'll have an opportunity on Monday to pick it up. I won't do it Tuesday. So I will be out most of Tuesday. I don't really want groceries sitting in my car while I'm at a work day. As cold as it is outside, I would prefer not to. Is that the sealed J? Welcome, Calvision. Not the one I'm wielding, but we will be hunting more sealed J's. I haven't unsealed it just because I was on the fence whether or not to unlock its power. Because I got one with hit percentage, which makes it complicated. So that's why I haven't messaged you recently on it. I'm just like, But I guess after this event, I'll actually bother unsealing it. I was just hoping to get like a swordsman or unlock or something. I think the group has like one chance if they need swordsman lore unlock that I will never do that unseal again because it's very slow. Hope you're doing well, Calvisha. I have to check to see if there's any more games for sale. Need an S lore unlock? Could probably do a post event. Otherwise, once I do that, I'm never accepting swordsman lore again. It's just too slow. But since I have to for Seal J Sword, I'll do it. Begrudgingly. I see why they charge more, generally speaking, for swordsman lore. During the start of the end of the year vacation. While you're playing Shinobi quite a bit, hopefully the game's fun. Oh, am I doing? I'm doing terrible. I'm holding it together. That's about it. Tired of all these work conferences. Probably the most trips I've ever done this year. Compared to like any other work year. So I think this will make the 4th conference in 7 days. So needless to say, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I kinda don't want to go. Have someone else take my place, please. I don't get anything from these. I'm sure there are people that are genuinely interested in whatever topic it is they happen to be presenting on. I don't have to give a speech at this one at least, but... Sure. There we go. There we go, long distance grandson. Start rotating, so I guess you could be more east than northeast on the rotation, but somebody needs to be southeast, somebody needs to at least be east. Because there's going to be Darkbringers near the red door or slightly above the red door. As long as we're not literally all on the same side, it's fine. And now that we're north and south, we can cover this a bit easier. Not bad. Guys know. You're listening to the soundtrack of one of the games I saw you play on stream a while ago, Calvisha. So it should sound familiar. Got a Calvisha recommendation. Stop them from charging by just walking towards them slightly. Done. Apply Divine for debuff purposes. Switch pen. Like most people shift it. I'm gonna walk over to Marco. Before characters climb the tower game. That is correct. It's indeed Estalon. Watch how funny this is. The Darkbringer just can't reach you. Like, isn't that so sad? Metaphor for life right there. He's just really trying. He just physically can't. So he just put the full belief he's gonna leave that wall one day. Yeah, my favorite was going through the wrong way in a one-way door jump and soft-locking my game. That was... I don't... They meant well, but it was very funny to me. I'm like, I don't think they thought you would do this. Little oopsie. I don't think they thought you would be able to reach this door. Gen that TP. I don't remember if I ended up clipping it. It was one of those ones where it was like, I technically recorded the highlight, but then I just think I forgot to clip it individually. We were playing one of the ridiculous bonus characters. It wasn't in the normal gameplay that happened. A character with like nearly infinite jump, diagonal through a door that was not normally reachable. Oops. Like a breakable platform spawned on us, and we were stuck inside. Such is life, I guess. You know what's sad? I don't think I've seen East have any kind of big sale. I'll have to check after the stream to see if I can finally get that game at not like $60. Shit to the ground, yeah. I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna see an East character as broken as Christian was. And if they did, I could not imagine how unfair this new game would be. If they're even remotely on the same power level as her, it's over. Actual GG territory. Over as soon as it starts. Oh, I need to be glide dividing. That was scary. I'm gonna do this again. It's too funny. Rip. One of my last moves. I did pick one up at least on the end. Oh, he ran away from me. Run. Oh, no, I got him with shift there. Never mind. We're good. Barely reach. Like, come back. I was gonna say Monstrum Nox. The only time you can play on equivalency of standard difficulty. Never bother with any of the game mechanics and still win. So silly. Switch to Banner Blade. Mostly done. Welcome, DK. Hope you're doing well. Pointing. I'm like, there's the disappointing item. It's on the other side of the arena. Or the hero. Pick my Masetta, I guess. I think we have enough time for another MA1C. We could do a TTF into 10 minutes of Seal J Sword or something. Should work. Do a quick TTF. The one of fun of before the rate transfers over. Currently DJ, we're just kind of messing around. We did DD2. We didn't play a lot of CF4 today, but I'm sure that'll change as we go to XP week. I might need to move. I need to move it. I wasn't going to shop, and I'm like, yeah, 3 might be a bit awkward if we have a party wipe at mines or something weird. Otherwise, today we got a Psychowand. We did do hunts for Heaven Punisher and Seal J Sword earlier, both in DD2 and resets. We'll probably do the last, as I said before, 5-10 minutes just doing Seal J Sword resets. This Heaven Punisher will still get a lot of chances since it favors DD2. Give it to you over the other quests. So we'll give the other two members a couple minutes. But pretty much when it hits 7, we're going to go on maybe about a half-hour break, and we'll return for XP week. Switched over to more accuracy. Although, I guess I could do paralysis for at least up to caves. Okay. Final TTF of rare drop rate week. We'll do some one of resets. So I'll leave Commander, please. Should kill the Bartles. Playing Viridia. There is the Heart of Daisy Chain or whatever here. The others can clear out the Hill Delts or whatever. Crystal. Taking their... My bad. Meantime, though. Otherwise, not too much has dropped. We tried getting some Heaven Strikers. But, it is what it is. Ultimate very rarely gives anything. It's one of those things we could go the whole event and not see something. So I'm not holding out for any crazy Galatines. So we at least did the boss rush to get some of that out of the way. Let's try to time the hit here, right about here. Oh, you killed it! Good job, team. Round of applause. What an excellent kill. Excellent. You all got the damage bug. Whether you intended to or not, you all got it. Congratulations. I don't think a single player there missed it. That was an absolute insta-kill. Goodbye. So for those that are not aware of what just happened, when the dragon straightens up around the time it puts its right leg down, but before it transitions fully into phase 2, it can take damage. But the thing is that if it takes damage and then enters phase 2, it can't reset its health, because that's a phase 1 mechanic to stop it from going under a certain amount. So if you time your hits right at that transition point, you could carry over damage from phase 1 into phase 2, and it will kill the dragon instantly, which is what happened there. So on my screen, it was dead. That means that no matter what, it just instant dies for every other player. I'm gonna kill these lilies just to get extra present checks. Trying to make our last TTF a bit more lucrative. Slime dupes will potentially create a lot of presence as well. We'll see if anybody's slime duping. Yeah, there's the slime duping. There's a decent chance of getting presence from that. I'll put down a little warp for us. I love the panorama laser appearing from nowhere. It's special. Okay, we'll kill this. And we'll go take a warp that's opened up by Marco, since he's already at the other place. Nice and simple. Got invincibility, awesome. Yeah, that was like a clip-worthy dragon kill for sure. Hopefully somebody goes back and clips that. It was such a good team kill. We got to see every individual member hit the damage bug in a different way, which was interesting. Because normally you'll see just like a Cannon Rouge hit it, or just a Dark Flow hit it. But I could see it jump like at least 4 separate times, which is not usually what happens if only one player lands it. It was just a very good dragon kill. Commander Blade. Yeah, I usually put like a confuse. Yeah, there you go. There's the. I'm gonna say Confuse Trap is really good at killing debuff kill checks. Really, all your bases found S parts. Apparently, S parts belong to him. Those. Oh. Oh, I see. Chips is killing the cannabins. I respect that. So, I don't know how comfortable Mint is doing. Do you know how to do the fast CTF here, Mint? Where you go straight for the switch in the Brand's room? If you don't, it's fine. I just need to know if that's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna clear this room out. I'm gonna take that as a yes. But I'm gonna focus on just getting kills in here. So basically what's gonna happen is that Min is gonna go for the switch. Marco can potentially kill the other enemies for Syncesta. I'm basically just gonna warp out of there. So as soon as somebody's through, I'm just gonna warp. So I'm just gonna wait. So one of these will become mines 3. I'm gonna walk between them. Oh, that works. There we go, nice and easy. There we go. Okay, let's heal the team up a little. Shift prep to do my loops. Oops, somebody's not in the warp. There we go. I'll go for the stun lock. I should be okay. Yeah, so we get to kill basically free cannabins and free guild chicks. Just a way to kind of optimize how many items you get in an event. Ooh, I started that blind. I don't think I've ever done that before. Nor did I like that feeling of doing Gazan and just believing that the thing was targetable. Not like that. Anyway, that was nice and simple. I always like to put a Gafoe here into a Razan. Reason being is you need to pop at least 1 box in order for Razan to successfully clear the whole room, and Gafoe just lingers and be. Here, I don't really want to go first, but I will equip a Commander Blade. Oh, nice Photon Drop to the group. Again, we're improving the team's accuracy as long as they're with us. I can't go for fast strat here because I shouldn't be the one doing it. If somebody knows the fast strat, they can do it. Otherwise, they can do whatever. I'm not gonna go. Oh, you shot them. Okay, let's go this way. I'm like, I mean, now you can kill them if you want. I was trying to get by them. Alright. So, once they kill the sorcerer, they should be good. Although I see nobody fighting the sorcerer. Ooh, I almost killed him with X-Cal. See me putting in the work up here? Oh, you're done. Goodbye. Alright, team needs to just rush through. I'll clean this up. Get a couple extra PDs here. Now I mean to step on that again, that sucked. Huh? Is there an invisible wall there? Today I learned. I was like, what the heck just interacted with me there? So it's like I'm in a hallway. How is that not safe? We're getting here sub 9, and we got a lot of extra kills. So it shows, like, I feel like people leave kills on the floor, which doesn't make sense, especially if they're doing TTF an event. Whereas, like, we killed so many extra cannabin, and we killed slimes, and we killed lilies. Like, that adds up when you're talking about presence. Like, legitimately adding 40 to 50 kills and losing not even, like, 10, 50 seconds of the run is totally worth it, especially since some of those enemies drop stuff like Syncesta, or like the Heart of Daisy Chain in the beginning, for example. Not just present checks. They are good. What's my favorite Christmas song? None. Bah humbug. So tired of it. Listen, I was subjected to one too many winter concerts when I was growing up, to the point I actually purposefully faked being sick so I could leave. True story. I was so I was sick of them. I did it as like I had like a fever, but no, I was just genuinely tired of listening to music from Christmas songs. I don't like listening to Frosty the Snowman or any of that. No, that music is not my thing in the slightest. Like, keep that away from me. It's like, I don't want to listen to it. Especially as someone that had to work around, like, the radio. Like, no. Imagine just, like, going to your workplace every day and listening to that nonsense on loop forever. Like, absolutely no thank you, never again, don't care. It's like, I don't want to listen to any of them. Not a single one brings joy. I'm like, turn that off. I don't want to listen to it. I don't feel warm and fuzzy listening to it. Unless you mean like my vein is popping because I'm angry about listening to the song for the billionth time. Then it is what it is. Oh, let's oh, you're gonna die to Kafoe. Goodbye. We'll switch over the last few minutes of just doing CLJ sword runs. We'll see how many we can fit in. Sadly, no red ring. Although 12 minutes on the dot's pretty solid. Like that. Yeah, I'm like, no. I'm not nostalgic for that stuff, or honestly a lot of stuff that was played in the 90s. I grew tired of the radio at a very young age, possibly because I was working at that point, so I did not have a lot of choice over music. So for me, it just felt torturous. So it's like, just roll my eyes when people get into it. It's kind of like when people get into stuff like Sweet Caroline. There's just like certain songs where I'm like, really? Like, really? We're singing on this one? It's crazy. No way you're much older than me? I don't know how old you are to answer that statement. Or do I think it really matters? Yeah. It reminds me of, like, I don't remember where it originated, but it was like, it was something along the lines of, like, a joke list where it was, like, songs that turn white people crunk, or something was the name of that playlist. and then it's like, it just had that in there. And I'm like, it's so true if you go to like sports games, they play like the same 8 songs over and over. I'm just like, I don't want to listen to this. I don't care. So I think that kind of burned a certain era of music out completely. Oh. Going Esmond. I want to do resets while it's still here. You have 4 minutes. I don't know what you're doing, but let's go. Sweet Caroline, yeah. It's just all that stuff. So over Bon Jovi and stuff like that. They're all really overplayed. It's one thing if it's like every once in a while, but it is like literally every sports event. Especially if you go to like hockey games, like I do. I'm just like, yeah, it's the same 12 songs again. Not really excited to listen to them again. I need variety. So there's my hot take. Have I ever gotten Heaven Punisher? Yes. I used it on stream probably a couple weeks ago. I haven't been playing Rager recently though. Yeah, see? Chips knows what I'm talking about. If people like attend those events, it really is like the same songs. It's the, you gotta do the We Will Rock You, then it's like Sweet Caroline, and like Living on a Prayer. It's like the same couple of songs over and over and over. Oh, Chips, could you shift us? Or actually, either or. Either way, we need shift us. There we go, much better. So for me, I'm just like, nah. Then I know my family listens to a lot of classic rock, so they listen to the same kind of genre over and over and over again. I'm like, ah. So good. What's on drop that?
You're wide open!
Welcome, Pat Physio. Doing well. Can't hit him. The shield's up. It's out. Reset. I think we could do one more reset before it ends. Today, at least we could say we grinded out Psychowand this way, got it. Maybe we'll get the last second CLJ sword. This was the quest last time, by the way, during Anniversary, that got me the CLJ sword. Art of Poem, there you go. Got a tower rare, I guess. The one we're looking for technically happened. Okay, just transition. Oh, see, so it does impact immediately. That's interesting. I guess that was just a visual bug from earlier in the year that they fixed. Because they said for a while party info never updated, so did the other things not update. So I guess that's confirmation, that's what that meant. So we're now officially in XP week. So let's take a break. So I'm gonna take maybe 30 minutes or so to go get food. We're gonna leave it on BRB. But let's give a little send-off to YouTube in the meantime. So in the short hours that were remaining within the rare drop rate week, we got a Psychowand. We got a couple presents for people. EDs were okay, nothing like super crazy. I think maybe somebody got one more than average than the 1 per hour. I did see a couple photon crystals drop, which was kind of nice to kind of bring that up a bit. Otherwise, I don't think anybody got a Galatine or a Heaven Striker during the last couple hours. We did some Heaven Punisher, Seal J Sword, Psychowand runs. Got 1 out of the 3. We played around with DD2. I think that went mostly well. So hopefully, when we return, we're going to help people level from 1 to 80. And I'll probably set up a couple characters for that. So that way, if people were lacking IDs, for example, to host Reno games for boss runs, or Viridia to be a great secondary ID for Episode 4 and Episode 1, or Purple Num if they're looking to do those kinds of runs, potentially a solo pod, etc. We'll be returning after food in order to, I guess, level those people. So I intend to level a green Force when I get back, Faux Newmans specifically, so that way I have somebody on the Force account that can host. But for the most part, with the XP up, we'll talk about whether or not we want to burn any cookies, since it is literally just an XP week and not any other bonuses. Therefore, you're just kind of increasing drop rate, rare rate, and everything else on top of presents. So I'll let the group think about if they want to do any of those. I know some people have gotten Halloween cookies as part of presents, and I still have more than a handful to just kind of throw around. So we'll see where it goes. But for now, I'm going to step away. I'm willing to leave the stream on for a little bit. I'll put on some extended music. We'll pause our current soundtrack. But for now, let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching, and hope to see you again when we transition into XP week.